Welcome in, Samantha. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, night, whatever time zone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we're playing more Hollow Knight today, possibly finishing it, though we are jumping right in with an optional late game boss that I'm pretty sure I want to dedicate to beating. But I am dreading slightly, so, you know, we'll see how that dedication lasts, but I'm looking forward to getting back to the game generally. How are you? What have you been up to? How's it going, Molden? What's up, Chaos? Hey, Heather. Hello, Everybug. Hey, Samantha. Heard we're on a fun boss? We are. The boss is... I have no idea what just disconnected. Hopefully it wasn't something I need soon. I'm not going to say who the boss is yet. Sort of gave it away on the schedule, but I haven't in the title or anything, so let's not say the boss yet. Because they are optional and they're not, you know, key to lore or anything, but you probably wouldn't guess if it's your first time playing. We'll get to it soon enough. We've just got warm-up and schedule to do first, and I'm going to try not to belabor those too much. But yeah, I would love to know if you're having a good day, bad day, why in either case, and if it's a bad day, I hope it gets better. That fight, indeed. That, well, I won't even say the next thing I thought of, because that's a slight spoiler too. Yeah, you understand now, I think. Let's go ahead and get to the warm-up right away. I'll get out of your way here and get Gamedle up on screen, which is a series of daily video game-centric guessing games available at Gamedle, like it's spelled up there, .wtf, GAMEDLE.wtf. We do 4 out of the 5 major ones pretty much every stream. Not literally, but I think it's fair to say pretty much. And for this, we need to guess what game this is the cover art for. I think I know. I think I even know the actual specific title. When I said I think I know it first, what I meant was, I'm 90% confident I know the series, but I think I actually know which specific entry it is, if I'm right. What's up, Lucifel? Hey, Zach, good to see you. Welcome in. Do I have a proposition for you at some point? Oh, I don't know if you do, so I'm going to assume you're not asking me, but you're saying, huh, do I have a proposition for you at some point? In that way that implies you definitely do. What does at some point mean, though? Can you tell me now? Either here or by DM, or does the idea need time to brew? Separate from that, I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, Pookies. We have to finish this game tonight. We have to finish this game tonight. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit sort of like tired today, and I was thinking of delaying an hour or just doing an evening 6 p.m. start so that I could nap, or at least laze about a little bit and hopefully have more energy when... But I don't mind streaming tired. I worry I'm not as funny, but I don't mind it. And moreover, I figured even tired, the sooner I get to it, the sooner we finish this game. And I was thinking about how many fucking things we got to play. Death Stranding 2 is coming out, and I probably won't play that right on PC launch, but I don't want to wait forever on that, so I forget it. We're in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom and Red Dead 2. And the one that came to mind earlier is, I just remembered there's fucking DLC for Lies of P that I've got to play through all of Lies of P again to do. So I was like, I should try and get it. But so I ended up a little bit late, but I decided not to actually delay. Looks like a Civ game? Looks like a Civ game. That's not what I'm thinking. I don't know that you're wrong for sure, but that's not what I'm thinking. This looks like a sort of chain weapon from Civ? I have made a Spotify playlist of a song from every game that I enjoy that you can also play also as another Gamedle. Wait, so you made the playlist somehow obscure the name of the game? Or the songs don't happen to include the name of the game? How would you play it as a Gamedle? Would I just have to be scrupulous about opening it and not reading the words on screen? How would you play it as a Gamedle? But that's an awesome idea if there's a way for it to work as a guessing game. I also don't have a Spotify subscription, nor do I believe I have an account. Would I be able to do it without paying money? But that's awesome. What's up, Seductive Marks? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Oh, wait. Do you think you've got it too? Is this like some Castlevania remake or our GOAT Darksiders? I still want to play Darksiders 2 and 3, maybe Genesis at some point. I don't think I'll get around to it off stream, but I don't think I'll get to it anytime soon on stream. I beat Darksiders 1 back when it came out. When they made the remastered version, like, I don't think it was right when it came out or whatever, but I also played the remastered and beat that on stream. And I played Darksiders 2 back when it came out, just on my own, pre-streaming days. And let me tell you, I was really enjoying it, but there were so many things to collect as you explored that I didn't even just sort of like get pushed away going, oh god, there's a lot to do. I'll come back to this when I can focus more. I consciously thought, I bet I'm gonna stop playing this game because I don't want to do all this, and I'm not mature enough to just go, well then I won't. I'll just focus on and I did stop playing. But I was enjoying it. Easiest way I did this with other friends was share my screen and just play the song. Oh, well, I mean, that's a dedication of time for you, but I'd be up for that sometime. How long is the playlist? Not that we'd have to listen to each song in full to guess it necessarily. Interesting. Darksiders vibe for sure. You know, I could see Darksiders. I actually hadn't considered that, and that suggestion is good enough. Like Darksiders 3, she has a chain weapon, right? That you're making me go down from 90 to 85%, but I still think. Now I have a proposition. You play Darksiders 2 and 3, and we'll play Genesis together. As far as I know, it's multiplayer. Is it? That makes sense. I know it's top-down, more sort of Diablo-style perspective in gameplay than the others. You quit 2 as well? I do. I think we've talked about this before. I think I remember that now you say that, Shoujo. And good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Samantha, Shoujo just treated herself to a new goddamn gaming PC. You should be following her even if that wasn't the case, but if you're not following her, it's a great time to go follow Shoujo at twitch.tv/queenshoujo. That's SHOJO. She streams Wednesdays and Saturdays when the mood strikes. Often it's chill, sometimes it's not, sometimes she screams really loudly in frustration. Both are great. Go follow her. Check her out next time you see she's live. She's got a 50 series card she's going to be picking up soon and getting set up for stream. Aside from my PC exploding, I'm great. I am so sorry that happened. I'm so glad you were able to get your VTuber files and stuff. I was reading through that, and I've actually never gone anything quite that bad, but similar, and I know how stressful that can be. I'm so glad you got your files, and I hope your new PC just sets up like a breeze. I'm sure it'll be incredibly enjoyable. You no longer think it's Darksiders. You've changed. I'm going to stand down smug until 3 guesses from. All right, I'm going to go ahead and try Darksiders. If you don't mind, I'll just pop in 3. That's not what I think it is, but I'll try that. It is not a Darksiders game. Wrong franchise and saga. I do think that was a very good guess. We are looking for a hack and slash beat 'em up adventure that is available on Windows. This color scheme, and even the fact they have quite a thick belt, it looks like, over the red sash, is very Assassin's Creed, but that's not what I'm thinking, and I still don't think it's that, but it's very Assassin's Creed, and that's not the color scheme I quite remember for the cover of the game I'm thinking of. Since my confidence is dropping by 5% with new information and other guesses, I'll just tell you now, here at 80% confidence, I think this is Prince of Persia 2 Thrones? Twin Thrones? I think it's 2 Thrones. Do other people think so or no? You also think it's Prince of Persia? Do I have the subtitle right? Either for what you think this is, or for the one I'm thinking of? If I'm wrong about they're not the same thing. What is it, 2 Thrones? You don't know which title? That looks about right. You think you know it? Gives you Aragami vibes? That rings a bell. I think I wanted to play Aragami, but I haven't had time. That might still be on like a Steam wishlist or something. Forgotten Sands, Lost Crown, Sands of Time. 2 Thrones is one. And it is 2 Thrones! Hell yeah. I loved Sands of Time, and I heard the 2 sequels, this is one of the 2 sequels, right? Aren't as good, but are still very fun. Never played them. I think I own them. Never played them. Someday. Put that on the list of long list of games. It's Prince of Persia: The 2 Thrones from 2005. Nice job, Samantha. I had that from the start, though not with 100% confidence. Proud of myself. Have you found Pop in Hollow Knight? Well, I say soda, and no, I haven't found a soda. Also, you know, bugs are pretty small, and the bubbles are still smaller than most bugs, but still, wouldn't carbonation in something like soda be... Would it be dangerous to what's the chemistry and physics of that? Like, would they not be able to swim in it? Could the bubble hurt? Is that what you mean by Pop? I don't think I have. That doesn't ring a bell. But also, be careful how you ask the question, because if it isn't someone I've met, even if it's someone I've met and forgotten, we're here to see my natural reactions generally, and sometimes that's missing things, forgetting them, fucking stuff up. It can be frustrating, but we gotta deal with it. Good to see you, Toad. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Hey, Light Lunas, good to see you. Samantha, this is the same kind of guessing game we were just doing, only this time it is not cover art. It's just some piece of art made for a banner on a website or a magazine or something. What game do we think this is? Origami is the stealth game? Yeah. Let me see if I am thinking of the right thing while you take your first look at this. Origami. Yes, I was thinking of the right game. Yeah, this whole thing can be played co-op too, right? I really want to play this. It already has a sequel too. Because it's supposed to be very good, and I love the graphical style of it. But yeah. I haven't played Origami, I just know the name. Oh, Papa's Path of Pain. I have done that. My favorite part of the game so far. And I remember enjoying it my first playthrough years ago too. This art style really rings a bell, but I have no idea the name of the game. I swear, this character specifically, I have seen, I think, but I've got no idea. Is it Origami? No. No. Weirdly, it makes me think Stellaris. Let's take a close look at these characters. You have quite a scar down the side of your jaw. And you are Stone Cold Steve Austin, whose head got stuck in a cardboard box long enough it changed shape permanently. You wouldn't think cardboard could change the shape of his head. He seems like a tough guy, but it was corrugated. So where am I going with this? Stellaris. It's not Stellaris, but thank you for the guess. I actually didn't even input that guess somehow. I was staring at this going, why didn't it reveal another section? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Are you some weird point-and-click adventure? Are you some visual novel? Or are you... Oh, hey, I do have some information down here. We're looking for a game that is indie, okay. Is adventure, which apparently Stellaris isn't. I guess I can see that. Available on Windows, Mac OS, PS4, Xbone, Switch. So it's probably not terrifically old. Available on Switch and Xbone and so on. But, you know, what the hell is this? Kathy Rain? Kathy Rain. That is the title of a game. Not this game, but thank you for the guess. It is not Kathy Rain. This isn't Lisa, is it? Lisa Simpson? Lisa the Painful? It is not. 2 guesses remain. I'm not going to come up with the title, even if I'm right that I've seen this before. Which I expected at some point to see another character I kind of recognized, and I haven't. This looks like a caricature of... I'm not going to come up with the actor's name. The actor, who I believe has sadly passed away in the mid-2000s. The actor who played the Sheriff of Rottingham in Robin Hood Men in Tights. He played the British ambassador in West Wing. You know, the guy who was like, oh, thank you for explaining that. Because as you know, I am exceedingly stupid. He looks a lot like that guy, to me. Though I don't think he's ever had a mustache like that in a role I've seen. Also, that's not going to help us guess the game, so ignore me. Roger Rees, thank you. Yes, he reminds me so much of Roger Rees. Passed in 2015. More recently than I thought. Did not know. Fuck, man. It seems like none of us have this. What are some words this could be? Villains. It seems like there's villains arrayed on the right side. Lego DC supervillains? No. This looks like a big conflict between 2 sides. So, but sort of comedic slightly. So could it be, I don't know, Jam? Mania? Fucking something weird like that in its title? None of these look likely. Maniac Mansion. Is it the Maniac Mansion? It's not. Is it fucking... Oh, it's a point-and-click puzzle game. I didn't realize we got that from Kathy Rain. Is it Golden Idol? Case of the Golden Idol. It is not. Fuck, it's the Rise of the Golden Idol! Shit. That's doubly annoying because I know there are people who are here sometimes who know the Golden Idol games. They probably would have been able... I mean, you'd recognize this art style, right? Unless it changed massively between games. But they're having busier days, I guess. So close, and pure luck. I did not know the Golden Idol game looks like this, but that might be why one of the characters looked familiar to me. It was Rise of the Golden Idol from 2024. I believe a much lauded point-and-click adventure. Another one I'd like to play sometime. We're on a character now. Who is this? And I need the character name. Though, if you think you know the character or the art style, but you don't know their name, you just know the series they might be from, maybe that will help someone else out. Let us know. And if we get to our fourth and final guess without having gotten it, at that point we can search by game. But right now, to make a successful guess, we need the character name. This is very dark. You might not be able to see depending on your brightness settings or conditions in your room, but there's some detail here. There's like brown leather, but there's a metal toe cap, metal around the heel and ankle, and then there's a metal band over here. So it looks sort of like armor, and then we've got, you know, red cloak. The boot ends up around here with gray breeches, maybe? I don't really know. He doesn't wear a cape, but the sort of proportions of the foot and the style reminds me a little bit of the character from Dragon's Lair? He doesn't wear a cape at any point though, right? Very cartoonish foot, indeed. It's got that long, sort of floppy wide section, then pointed toe of like a classic cartoon knight. Yeah, style makes you think Dragon's Lair as well. Does anyone know the name of the character from Dragon's Lair? Not a clue. Looking like Vincent Valentine, but not the right art style. The lighting in my bathroom is immaculate, and I couldn't tell you anything. Alternatively, something cel-shaded. True, possibly. Is this King Arthur? From something? Is this Arthas Menethil? It's not. Oh, it's still very dark. We have a sort of utility belt with what might be sort of a rough and tumble sci-fi design on the belt buckle. This almost looks a bit Star Wars, but it could still be medieval. It's just... something about the red circle in here that's not clearly a gem is interesting. A couple of utility pouches. We still have like a leather bracer. Their hand. Huh. I don't know. Rust Punky? It could absolutely be Rust Punky. And cel-shaded looks a little more possible. There's a lot of extra detail, like even little lines at the joint of the thumb here. Kind of reminds me of Sable's art style, though I don't think Sable had this much detail in the character or looked quite like this. Clint from Stardew after a juice cleanse. I'm struggling to think of even a random just possibility. Is it Dash Rendar? Is it Kyle Katarn? These are not options they have in the database. Is it Ray? No. Is it Clint from Stardew Valley? They only have Hawkeye Clinton F. Barton from Marvel. Yeah, is it Hawkeye? It's not. Who the fuck are you? Alright, it's looking a little more medieval again, because this looks more like a gem with a shine on it. This brooch holding their really fucking stacked collar of that cloak. This little shadow here, almost soul patchy, reminds me of one of the characters from Saga, but I don't think there have been any adaptations of Saga. And I don't think he ever wore a cloak like this. But I haven't read a lot of Saga. Who the fuck are you? You know who else it reminds me of? This art style, the something about the lips and this little bit here and it looking like a soul patch also reminds me of the main adult character guy from Iron Giant. It's not him, but I'm just gonna say that. You bet he's bald, this character? Bald. Are you Baldur from God of War? You're not. We're full on seeing his fucking face now. And I have no better guesses. Even about the game. We're at our last guess. If you know the game or have a guess about the game, I can search by game now. Fuck, I knew it. It's the new King's Quest, is it? King's Quest. Does King Graham sound believable? That is the only answer for King's Quest, so I hope so. Also unclear about bald on top. We can see the sides, but it seems unlikely just They look sort of youngish, but... So this crown's weird with its shine or possibly reflections. I kind of like it, but it's a weird combination. Hit it. King Graham is exactly right. Thank goodness you were here, Chaos. It's King Graham from King's Quest. Let's go ahead and use that as our starter guess in Game Duel Guess. King's Quest new. Alright, so if we don't guess the game correctly on this one, the way we're hinted towards the right answer is by all the properties of our wrong guess being color-coded based on whether they match, don't match, or come close to matching the correct information. For example, red means entirely wrong. So this game is fantasy and comedy themes. No, not the game we're looking for. The game we're looking for is neither of these things. Nor is it point and click or puzzle. It's not third person or side view. Yellow is interesting because over here, some of these have to be right, but some might be wrong. They might all be right, but other right platforms are missing. Yellow's hard to use here, but here at least it tells us we're looking for a game that's single player. And other modes, otherwise this would be green, but we do know single player is right. So not a ton to go on, but we're looking for pre-2015, close to 2015. Pre-2015, single player but more, not third person, not side view, not fantasy. Thoughts? A poisonous snake. Is that a quote from King's Quest? Age-wise, it's PC, PS3, and or 360. Unreal Tournament 2003. Is it Unreal Tournament 2003? It is not, but thank you for the guess. We're looking for a game that's not first person, not sci-fi, and not shooter. So it's not puzzle, point and click, or shooter. It's not sci-fi or fantasy. It's not first person, third person, or side view. So the most likely ones remaining are isometric / bird's eye view. But it could also be VR, text, auditory, visual novel, which they do list separately from text, I believe. No, visual novel goes over under genre. They are called text perspective by Game Duel. Thoughts? Halo Wars? Isn't that back like mid-2000s as well? The yellow on 2015 down here means it's within 5 years of 2015. Within 5 years of, and earlier than. I think we need something newer than Halo Wars, unless there's... There are two of them, but I think both of them are like mid-late 2000s. Am I wrong? It's not from that King's Quest, but a King's Quest, yes. Steins Gate. Steins Gate, or Steins Gate 0. Steins Gate. Okay, we narrowed the years down a little bit. First person in text. Visual, it's not a visual novel. Now we've ruled that out, and text. So remaining, we have auditory, bird eye view isometric, and virtual reality. And obviously, bird's eye view isometric is the most likely. There's just more of those games than there are virtual reality games. And more of both of those than auditory perspective games. Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Is that game bird's eye view? Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. You got the year right. Oh, well, we narrowed it down to the right year. And we are looking for bird's eye view isometric, because we know third person is wrong. So, this has to be right, or this wouldn't be yellow. Good shit. What genres are remaining? So, could it be a realistic, like present day strategy game? That would have a bird's eye view, like an RTS or turn-based? Because that would have a single player, multiplayer, bird's eye view. Should avoid anything over here. Could be Civ, could be an RTS, something. Re-enable action adventure ones so we know if they're fully excluded or not. The reason those are usually hidden, Samantha, is because they apply to so many things, they're not the most useful things in most guessing patterns to guide you. The game is not an adventure. Maybe that is helpful, because that's very rare to not be an adventure. It does have action, because this was red previously. Yeah. So it's action, but it's not adventure. Hyper Light Drifter. Wouldn't that be like sci-fi or something? Not sci-fi? Yes, it is not fantasy or sci-fi. So I'm trying to think of things like 2014, Shit. Command & Conquer falls on both sides, right? Command & Conquer Red Alert 3 was when I was in college, and then remasters and stuff started more recently, so that flanks it. A lot of the other strategy games I'm thinking of are from... RTS games I'm thinking of, or tactics games are from earlier, like Full Spectrum Warrior and things. Civilizations were coming out throughout that time, could be one of them. The Sopranos for PS1. I've not played the game, but I feel like from its aesthetic and just its name, it's gotta be sci-fi. And I also didn't click, so it didn't actually guess. It's fantasy and sci-fi. Hey, okay, so we have two things locked in. We knew this, but we weren't sure it was only this. Now we know it's only this. It's single player, multiplayer, and co-op. We can now take a one-time clue. That would give us the green info for one of the columns we don't yet have green info for, but use up a guess. Oh, RTS? I mean, it might be RTS, but it might be, like, turn-based tactics, too. Clue it up? Yeah, we can take a clue. It's by Firefly Studios. Oh, that kind of rings a bell. Did they do Phoenix Point? Phoenix Point's like 2019 or 2020, though, or something, isn't it? It's Firefly. Duck Dynasty 360 game? Isn't that a visual novel where you romance the ducks? We've ruled out visual novel. Total War? Total War is... I feel like I do know the studio for the Total War series. But actually I don't. I'm lying. Or at least I can't bring it to mind. Is it Firefly? Stronghold or something? Let's try Stronghold. I got no idea, and we haven't typed anything for a bit. Is it Stronghold? You've got the correct franchise and saga! Just the wrong entry, but fantastic guess. It's a Stronghold game. Which Stronghold game came out in 2014? Your options are Stronghold Crusader and Stronghold Crusader 2. Crusader 1? I think it's Crusader 2 then. It is. Nicely done, Samantha. Stronghold Crusader 2 from 2014 was the answer. Available on Windows, it is an RTS simulator strategy game with themes of action, history, and warfare. You can play it in single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It's on the Vision game engine. Both developed and published by Firefly Studios. You play it in isometric bird's eye view, and it's from, of course, the Stronghold franchise and saga. From a proud... I almost think it could be considered its own genre or franchise, even if it's multiple stories, multiple settings, multiple companies. The strong, well-known, clearly defined genre of war in the background, bearded guy yelling in the foreground, covered games. I don't want to do the searching, but if you did the searching, I bet if you gave it some time, you could come up with 50 of these covers. 50. Process of elimination. Good shit. I feel nice and warmed up. Thank you for your help with those, Samantha. We got them all right. That's not true. We got the first one wrong. But I was close, randomly. Let me tell you the schedule real quick, and then we'll go ahead and get into Hollow Knight. I am streaming for a while today. It's happening right now. Good to see you. Unless you're watching the VOD, don't start. And tomorrow I'll be streaming as well, but that one's going to start later in the day. Probably around 6 p.m., 6:15, it might be a little later than that. US Eastern Time. That will be Neo 3 with Mondo and B-Man. No stream Friday or Saturday that I've got planned currently. And Sunday I'll be online 6 p.m. US Eastern to do the, I believe, second half of, hopefully finish up, Chroma Gun 2, the Portal-like puzzle game we started on Monday. That was, I expected to like it, but was a very pleasant surprise. We had a great time. So that is... What?
Hello, this is live, unless this is a VOD, in which case it's not live and this is a recording. Hello people in the future, you look great today. Oh, that was a nice way to end that. Very nice of you to send 200 Twitch bits. Thank you so much, Lucifer. I appreciate the support. So, Neo 3 tomorrow, around 6 p.m. or maybe a little bit later, US Eastern. And Chroma Gun 2, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. If you ever want to check the schedule, remind yourself what's going on, or see if I've made any changes or additions or whatever, you can always find my updated schedule at Discord or rxhydro.tv.
Hollow Knight time. Fuckity fuck. Mondo's a really big Lonely Island fan, but he hadn't heard Here I Go. So I sent that to him the other day, and of course I watched it again. And I say the other day, this was like a month ago. Ever since then, I have had the the cops, yeah, the coppity cops, the fucking pigs, yeah, the coppity cops, just running through my head. None of the rest of the song, just that part. The fucking pigs, yeah, the coppity cops. You're using that controller, aren't you? You're using that fucking controller, aren't you? Because I'm hitting buttons. Alright, Hollow Knight. Fine. We are picking up at Zote, the richly described Zote of the many adjectives. If you don't know the way Zote works, what I mean is we're picking up at Zote number like fucking 6, who can kill me in 2 hits. 3 if I wear every single charm that increases my masks. I've actually been slightly dreading coming back to the game because I do want to beat Zote, but not only is that a very thin margin for error, but also he's giving me more trouble than I think every single boss in Silksong did. Certainly every boss so far I fought in this game has. Something about his moveset. Let's get to it! Where did I go? Where am I? Where is this? Oh, yes. Because I ran that thing for you, but now we're out of things. Oh, but they grew there so I can run more. Remind me of that later. And it's not a question, but just to tell you I mean that. Pomegranates, remind me of that later. I might want to do that if it's like lore important. Remind me to at least ask you if I should run more flowers. But right now, Zote. Kinda gotta remember the controls too. So I should be able to teleport to somewhere useful. I forget where I left this, but it's almost certainly beside a stag beetle, because that's what I was doing. Which beetle? King Station? This isn't even his final form. Great. Delightful. Usually I would at this point say, all right, but don't tell me that there's, you know, let me see for it, but I appreciate being able to emotionally prepare a bit for that. Good to see you, Dark Angel. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Welcome everyone. Hope you all are. How's it going, Calvin? The only time I've seen MH beside each other in a name before has been in Irish names, like Neve. So I'm taking a big swing saying that. Anyone. Calvin, or anyone. If I get your name wrong, please tell me. I would be happy to try to remember the correct pronunciation or a nickname. Names are important. My memory's shit, but I'd be happy to try. But am I right with that guess? Alright, so... what's my build right now? Soul Leader, Shaman Stone, Spell Sister, Swift Twister, Wayward Compass. I certainly don't need Compass for this fight. And do I want more health? If he deals 5 a hit, how much do I need to gain to take 3 hits instead of 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to gain 2 health. That's not actually too bad. That's just one thing. And I need to gain fuck tons of health if I want to take 3 hits. I also have the option of using blue health because I've just been not healing that much. Because it takes so many times healing to get back above. Actually, no. Healing once in the fight would be good. Because really what it is just after I get... would it be... I don't know, man. It depends on where my health breakpoints are. I think I'd rather see if I can get myself just a couple more health than worry about it. I also feel like I was casting fewer or more spells, and I forget which it was. I think it was fewer. If that helps guide me to which one of these I should give up. Oh, you know what it was? I was healing less, so I needed less soul. Because I could build enough soul to cast spells if I wasn't using it also for healing. So I think I had stopped using Soul Eater, or at least downgraded to the lesser one. Let's just downgrade to the lesser one. So give me back whatever other thing I equipped, Soul Catcher actually, and then something to get more health. Oh yeah, everyone go follow Chaos Origin as well. Twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. Last time I had a chance to catch one of his streams, he was playing Super Mario Galaxy 2, right? But whatever he's playing, you'll enjoy yourself. Follow him now before you forget. Blue health for the win. I hadn't forgotten that. I was thinking that's an easy way to get a lot of health, right? Because they give you a huge health upgrade to make up for the fact that you can't heal blue health. But if I'm committing to not healing in this fight, just bringing sheer amounts more health, that's fine. Contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. How many does this give me? 4. So now I'm at 12? Or I had 9, now I'm at 13. I mean, that gives me the breakpoint I wanted. Let's not stare at it longer. There might be a more efficient way that lets me put on a little something else, but let's just go with this and let's get into it before I change my mind. Oh, you beat it. You got 120 stars and called it good. G fucking G. Do you know what you're playing next on stream? It's ancient Gaelic, like, for Kevin. 1 point to you for saying it's Irish. Sorry, I was a little off. I'm pleased with myself for coming close. And so does it sound like Kevin, roughly? At least in my accent? Thanks for the correction. So dream nail this and get started. Away we go. What's up, Cosmic? Good to see you. Always great to see you. It's very kind of you. I hope you're having a lovely day. And the next planned thing for you is Monster Hunter Stories 3 next week, Friday. Hell yeah. In we go. Down we fall past the blurry portraits. If you pause, they're still blurry. Down to fight. Sensual, mysterious, all the rest, Zode. That was luck. Ooh, this is an interesting order to use these in. Oh yes, I can one-shot things now. That's great. I remember that now. That was a really big deal once I could one-shot his guys, especially without any, like, special extra damage thing. Shit, bud! Alright. Well, you know, I gotta remember, it's been a while, and also, as we saw, I started somewhere else, because I ended the last stream doing something else, so that's fine. Let's go again. Get back into it. We're fighting the invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious. We are. Grey Prince Zode. How's it going, Shade? Hope you're having a lovely one. We're fighting Smev Dog Patibip. Grey Prince Zode. Half-assed that jump to try and hit the ground sooner so I could have a better reaction to whatever came next. Fuck off, dude. I was trying to figure out where to be for your jump. You keep doing that today. Starting your dash but falling instantly. Oh shit, there's that. I hate how when he gets knocked down, you can only get one hit. Oh, why'd I do that? Luckily, it was the attack that doesn't center on you, but is in front of you, so I had an extra second. Fucked. I've got to remember where the spacing is. There's some spacing I had that made it, well, more likely I could avoid these things. Part of my problem is, he's not random, but he feels random to me. I think I'm just greedy. I feel like sometimes I'm just not in a place where I can dodge, but I think I'm just greedy. In fact, wait, hang on. Maybe the problem is I'm not as described as he am. Whatever. Should I try a bit that uses words right now? I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Zote strat, we'll call this layer. I need descriptors too. Start with greedy. All right, great. He's got his adjectives. I've got my adjective. Right? Lovely. Let's see if one is enough for me to challenge him. There's a mechanic that can help with this fight. I expect they're busy fixing a car or something, though. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong side of you. Thank you for running that way. Ah, he's starting to dash, but too late. I don't know what's happening to me right now. But luckily, most of those hits were on his ads, so... Alright, we need another adjective. One clearly wasn't enough. What else is our character? They are masked. Or masked. Who wear a mask? Mask greedy. Well, I used my own name instead of benches, but these are about me and my character. Don't worry about that. Masked greedy hydro. See if that's better. OMG, we've added production value. What's up, Better? Hope you're having a lovely day. What round of this fight are we on? Not attempts, like the number of adjectives. Oh, for Zote, 11. I have no idea. I haven't counted. Zote's annoying and always will be. He always ruins my P5 run. P5. Very right. Sounds like Kalman in phonetics. Calvin. All right, great. I'll do my best to remember that. Thank you for the correction. Kalman. They get added to the top each time, right? So the most recent one is sensual. That's what we're up to. He's recently become sensual, which is interesting for a boss fight. Fuck, dude, I was focused on your ad. Ah, come on. Dude, my reactions, I think, would be in time to just barely shadow dash through him when he does that. But twice today, and it's been happening a lot previous attempts, I'm not confident which way I'm facing, so I hit towards him to go through him, and the extra step and the extra 1/10 of a second, I'm not fast enough to hit to be sure which direction I'm going. I need another adjective. Lost. I don't know what direction I'm going. I'm lost. Lost, masked, greedy hydro. Do you think they should be good adjectives? Like, powerful ones. Ones you'd want to be described by. Of course he's sensual. Just look at him. Have we finally reached the Silksong level boss? Oh, I mean, unless you want to divide up the different, like, forms, which might be fair. If you combine the forms, this I think has definitely taken me way more attempts than anything in Silksong. And it's frustrated me more than anything I remember from Silksong. Shit. Okay. Thank God that was the one that it doesn't spawn right centered on you. Damn it, I was still holding up. Because for some reason I hit that when jumping, even though it doesn't make a difference to your jump. We got it! That's what I wanted to do all the other fucking times. I had the timing wrong. The spacing wrong. The timing or the spacing wrong. See, like hitting twice there, that's definitely greedy of me. If he'd started his dashing attack after that, I was fucked. Whoa, fucking hell. Nah, that's stupid of me. Oh, fuck off. Can't see you there. Fucking hell, I hate that attack. He accelerates to such incredible speed. First of all, I was surprised I even jumped up, but then he's going so fast it takes to turn around, and I'm never quite sure if I'll be right over him. Once he settles in, it's fine, but if he's far away from me when he starts that, it's terrifying. And if he's near me when he starts that, it's terrifying. And he's just a short ways away from me when he starts that, it's terrifying. Should terrified be the next one? I think we should focus on better words. Sensitive. I'm a sensitive person. I don't know if that's good for the boss fight, but I think that's a good word generally. Sensitive, lost, masked, greedy hydro. Let's try again. Persistent. I'll try and remember that for next. That's a good one. A P5 is one of the God Home challenges. Gotcha. The last attempt I was the best by far thus far today, so I think these are working. Based on all available data, it's working. There's not a lot of data, but I'm gonna land to jump in time. I hate standing there. I hate standing here. Surprised I got out of there without taking another hit. Fuck off. Jesus! Did you only spit out one ad? Shit, no! Nothing I could do at that point after jumping for the ad. Oh shit, I was looking at my health real quick! That was a little better. Okay, okay, the adjectives are working. Persistent, sensitive, lost, masked, greedy, hydro. Those are some solid attempts. The dodges. Dude, the one where I was stuck, you probably couldn't see me well because I think I was right behind myself. But he smashed down and I just dodged to do something. And I avoided him and the wave. I don't even know how that happened. Ripperonis, what's up, D-Thought? Hope you're having a lovely day. Have we considered aged? Okay, there are things that require adjusting, Hydro. Your name needs to be its own line. I was thinking he has Grey Prince Zote, but Grey Prince Zote is a title, not exactly an adjective, and even that's above his name, so... You're right. We could... These will be more effective if it's more accurate. So, my name should get its own line. And we should have a title. Jawline Streamer Hydro. The Jawline Streamer Hydro. I mean, fuck it. Let's really get into this. I need this to be accurate. Give me a second here. Let's get it right. I think his title, Grey Prince, is larger than the adjectives. Is that right? By just a little bit? And then Zote is largest? Am I correct about the relative sizes, even if I don't get them exactly the same as his? There, that's closer, right? Let's see if that helps. Hydro, don't forget Quince Deposer. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. He's yelling. So much yelling. Fuck off, jumping ahead of me that way. Oh, dude, why couldn't I jump? I hit jump, I guess, while Vengeful Spirit was still ending, because I could have sworn I was already running to the side, but I didn't jump when I hit jump. Let's get another adjective in there. Landlocked. Couldn't jump. Blameless is good. Can we get a serifed font when you, when it's still not enough? We can change to a serifed font. Yeah, what kind of font has he got? It's serifed in a slightly rounded artistic way. It's also small caps, but that would be a ton of work. Please don't make me do small caps. That was nearly one of the situations that used to piss me off. Ah, fuck. Oh, right, I just dashed, so I didn't have cape ready. Ah, I'm so bad at remembering that. I knew the attack was going. I should have waited to see if one spawned near me, but I wanted a chance to shoot at him. Blythe missing? What's important, I think, is that this bit is only sensible to people who have seen every one of my streams ever. Just do Blythe blind. I like the sound of that. Serifed font. Start with my name, because that's biggest, so it'll be most noticeable. Select font. I've got... Oh, shit. We were talking about this in Discord just the other day. I bought a font pack about a year ago. I bought a pack of fonts with more than 12,000 fonts in it. Does anyone know a serifed font? Kind of like that one, or just that they like? Don't make me test all these. Please don't. Black Chancery has all the power. Black Chancery, Black Chancery. It's more ornate than theirs, but I also don't have it. So, other options? Thoughts? Help me. Oh god, the sample window is too small to see too. Go simple with like Gothic. Show me Gothic. GOT. I have Gothica. Not really. It's not quite the vibe. Grid King. No. Halloween Heresy. No. Wingdings. Amador? I can just type up here, right? I can't type up here. I have to scroll. I don't have Amador. Shit. You know what? We're just gonna try a different fonts each time, I guess. Let's try, let's try the highly readable font Cauterize for this next. Fonts shouldn't be part of this bit. This isn't a good bit. Especially as I have to scroll to each one. This is bad. Also, I made the font selection window bigger so I could at least see more as I was scrolling. Every time I open another layer, it defaults to the smaller size again. So that's excellent. Great. Away we go.
This is a great bit.
Glad you're enjoying. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Heather. That's very kind. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, the Odd Prop? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Oh, I hate when you lead me like that. I always expect you to be aiming for me. I don't know where to be. Isn't there still one of your, like, minions bouncing around back there, too? Yeah. Shit! Okay. considering healing, but I would need so many heals before it makes the difference between 1 or 2 hits and death. And as I recall, you can heal once per stun, twice if you're very lucky. I just don't know what happened to my jump. I think I was so scared that my finger actually trembled and bounced twice, and then I didn't have a double jump, and I wasn't touching ground ready to go again. Well. It was the font, Hydro? It was the font. It was the font. It's a terrible font. I mean, great for, like, posters, just not... We need something else. Let me just scroll randomly here. How about... Truly Madly D-pad. Okay, that's much more readable. Truly Madly D-pad. Thank you so much for the follow. Just, yeah, man. I've got too many fonts. This is not... This is the worst part of this. Just scrolling through to fucking find it again. Repeating the alphabet over and over in my head to see if the THs I still need to go down or up for truly. And yes, I come to the answer quickly, but I do have to think for a second. Truly Madly D-pad rather. And let's add on... Hey Panda, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Font rich. I'm rich in fonts. Too rich, really. Alright. Move my name down a little bit. Keep snapping to random stuff I'm not even sure of because I've got so many sources on any given scene. They're just, usually many of them are hidden at any time. Okay. Font rich, blithe, blind, landlocked, persistent, sensitive, lost, masked, greedy, jawline, streamer, hydro. What are we doing? We're trying to match the grandness of Great Prince Zote with adjectives and see if that helps me win. Good to see you, Explodberry. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely one. You still have your own adjective on the screen. I thought maybe that was not intended. You still have your own adjective. Oh, no, I do. I do. At some point, I'll probably have to mess with the opacity, but I know they're there. Thank you, though. Because I know it's horrible, so it looks wrong. Why was I holding up? I didn't even think I was. I wasn't jumping. Thank you for running that direction. Probably should have just waited for the explosions to end before getting you back on your feet in case it became complex. Oh wait, one hell is gonna help me? Why did I do that? Should've just hit you. Damn it! I think I was beyond his body, but of course he turned when I was on the other side of him and his sword was waving out in front of him. Of course. Again. But I didn't feel like I could jump. I've tried many times, and when I'm that close, I feel like I usually get hit. Oh, that was not a bad attempt, but we need more. We need more! Quince hater, jar, murderer, inquisitor. I love the suggestions. Well, I love that I'm getting suggestions. I'm not sure I love the... I might think up my own, though. Let's try... What else about me? I should have worn this, hoodie yesterday for the aquarium updates. But I wore it today. It's covered in fish. And it's nice because it's matching my ridiculous red yacht cosplay watch, which is pretty over the top. And then I've got 3 rings on today. Plus, another thing that happened recently, Samantha, I turned my cuff around so that the bone part is more visible. That used to be on the inside. Let me tell you, I iced my wrist before and after. That was really fucking uncomfortable to do. Point is, there's a focus on some... Let's go with... Bejeweled. None of them are jewels. Bejeweled. Font-rich, blithe, blind. Landlocked, persistent, sensitive, lost, masked, greedy. Jawline, streamer, hydro. And, you know, let's do... I think fonts starting with the letter A would be best. Acetate. Scroll up, 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 and then down just a little. Ah, there it is, acetate. See how much faster that was? There we go, acetate. Fonts starting with the letter A. Good shit. That works. Oh god, I'm going audio only. What's the term for the opposite of a deposed ruler? A reinstated ruler? Yeah, we're gonna have to mess with the opacity if I don't win this time. So I think we'll need to start a second column of adjectives. I jumped into that, really? Well, at least it left me with 2 hits worth of health from him still. Fuck. Dare I work up towards healing? I don't think I'll possibly get enough together to add an extra hit before I die. So how do you do opacity on these layers? How do I do that? I need another layer for another set of adjectives. And I think we're going to stick with acetate, because how many steps can I add to every part of this? Zote strat 4. And the new adjective is... Where's acetate? I need to put that on before I forget. Enthroned. Enthroned. Not sure it's accurate, but I see what you're going for. I like it. Enthroned. Also, I'm starting to wonder if the time spent on this in between makes it harder to get better at the fight. So I'm happy to take the first suggestion and move on. Enthroned. All right. I'm going to put these all in a folder so I can edit your opacity all at once. New group. Bad idea. All 4 of you in there. Filters. LUT, chroma key, color correction, color key, crop pad. I think some of these weirdly have... Does color correction have opacity in it? It does. There we go. Yeah. Set them down to like 16, 17% opacity. Now it's a watchable stream, nearly. Actually helps, thank you. You're very welcome. Oh shit, am I safe even in the corner? I am. I just didn't know what to do. I delayed too long on dealing with my problems and didn't, at that point, know what to do about them. I hate when you randomly lead me. Oh. What was that? Is that the sound all of his little ads make? I need to move some of these over. Let's reorganize a little bit generally. So, let's get my name above me. Let's obviously get jawline streamer above that. And then I gotta move a bunch of words from here over. So yeah, just two can fit there. Bejeweled and font rich will stay there. Everything else will move to the second one. We'll probably have to start a third. All of you, come here. And you're still too large, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, actually, maybe 3 here, and then we'll start another column. Because it's running into jawline streamer, that being a different width. Persistent, sensitive, lost, masked, greedy, come with me. New text layer. Zote Strat 5. And honestly, I should be doing their size with font size rather than scaling, since scaling, I'm eyeballing it and not getting them really that close to being the same size as each other. But let's not worry about that now. Get into the bad idea folder so that you turn largely transparent. A little bit smaller here. I think that's roughly the same size as Bejeweled and Font Rich. Tuck on in there as best you can. You. Maybe a little bit smaller, I think. And there we go. And that one we'll be able to add to for a little while, if we need to. You know, if this isn't enough. I'm going to turn the opacity down a little bit more. Just for the future. We're at 0.16. What does it look like at 0.12? What's it look like at... Oh, you already took it down to 0.1. What's it look like at 0.08? 8. Oh, do I not have numlock on? Why is this typing so fucked up? Can you not do 0.08? Are you not allowed to type into this thing? I'm now holding the up key, and it's counting out very fast, but it's counting out from the 10th, 100th, 1000th, 10,000th place. So we're still only at 0.03. But it wouldn't let me type 0.08. I love OBS, but a couple times I've run into really weird UI things like this. 0.06. I think we are just going to hold the up key until I get there. And 777, 77, well, that's a little bit earlier. It's not 794, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 0.0800. Lovely. Helps there's a dark background in this fight. Did I add a word last time? Wait, I didn't, right? We haven't added a word. You're at the legal limit? Did I add a word that time? Bejeweled, front rich, enthroned, blithe, blind, landlocked, persistent, sensitive, lost, masquerade. I don't think I did. Infallible? Absolutely. Not that I've convinced any of you of it, but it's true. We're back to true adjectives now. But that's when you disappear. Why were you still there to contact me? That's the attack where you disappear. Also, I totally expected you to fall down there. So I was trying to react to a different height. Fall? Thank you. So I can plan around it. Damn it! You're leading me so much today. How do I react to that? That's the issue. I feel like I've got to be so ready to jump that I don't have time to determine whether he's jumping near me, maybe ahead of me dangerously, or on me like I thought he did most times. Need another adjective. Red Bull? That's an adjective? Winged. Benches. For brief periods. Winged. Optimistic? I might be a bit late to add that, but if I can't think of one, good, thank you. Should there be a knockdown in here at some point? Oh, fuck. Just didn't expect you to be that far left. So I was hesitating running further right, thinking I'd run into you. Oh, thank God that stunned you. Otherwise, you were about to jump right into me. I know it. I fucking know it. Thank you for being on the right of me, not the left. Ah! Persistent, sensitive, lost, masked, greedy, infallible, winged, enthroned, blithe, blind, landlocked, bejeweled, font-rich, jawline, streamer, hydro is victorious! Let's add the word victorious! There are still dream things there. Dark Angel wasn't kidding. Why? So now if you do 6 per hit, and I've got what? I said 13 health? So we're in the same situation. We're in the same situation. I can take 3 hits. Relentless could be added. You should have a gaming sponsor as an adjective, but it's not an adjective. Ray like Razor or Hori, whichever their fight stick brand is. My fight stick is... I forget the name of it right now. Part of their Discord, aren't I? Ah, yes, it's Haute42. H-A-U-T-E. Haute. Haute? Hot? Haute Couture? That wasn't even his final form. Lol, 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 lol. Well, now I'm victorious, so... Why did they do this? Fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great prince Zote. I kicked off the wall. I didn't even know you could kick off that wall. For some reason, the curtain made me think it wasn't a wall you could kick off of. It just seemed soft. I don't like being in this corner. I hate this. I kicked off the wall. Also, I hit my head on the curtain. You can't jump that high. It changed the timing. I probably was down either way, but that gave me no chance of pulling out something amazing there. Optimistic. I think it's come back with the victorious over the previous form. Cran rotted. How does the community refer to the different Zote fights? Just by like number, or is this like Fearless is the newest one? Is this F Zote, or is this Zote 7 or what? How are they referred to? Pomegranates, I mean that. How are they? How do you discuss them? Damn. Or possibly does the community never speak of Zote, so there's no need, because he's like an atrocity, just don't talk about it. I let my jump decay because I was like, oh, I can catch that fly. Oh, I'm alive still! I thought that was the end for me. I let my jump decay a little bit because I was like, I catch that fly, not thinking that put me back in the wave, of course. What's that thought list to the list? Thoughtless. Now I'm sensitive and thoughtless, because thoughtless was put in my head by a different sort of, but that's not really how we use the word. Well, it's there now. Mostly by their levels, I think, so a number, yeah, no clue, but I would assume by number. Zote number. Number as usual, and this one is Zote 8. Oh, is it? I thought I was... I thought I might be exaggerating when I said, what, 7 a second ago? Just felt like 7, but this is 8. Why am I standing here? I was just holding right without thinking. Dash left, dash left, dash left, dash left, dash left! Great way to start. I couldn't jump. Why couldn't I jump? Too soon after the dash or something? Thank God I wasn't jumping so high I was in that one. Longest one of those I've seen in a while. Yeah, okay. Too short a jump. Damn it! I just guess I overestimated how much time I had before I had to jump and was trying to see the explosion. But I was just throwing so many vengeful spirits there, hoping to wrap it up, because it felt like I was further in the fight than ever before. Maybe some aspirational ones. I'm pretty fast, but I'm not getting the timing a lot of this. Nimble. Mindful? Yeah, actually, let's counter thoughtlessness first. Mindful. Let's add mindful there. Those at least cancel out. Mindful. Good. Eighth always looks misspelled to me. Or Lovecraftian. There's an episode of, Guy Montgomery's Guy Spelling Bee Christmas episode where, the bit for one of them is he brings in the, caroling carols, who are 5 women named Carol who sing carols, and for each of the 4 contestants, they sing a piece of, a carol, but they just leave out one word, and that's the word the person has to spell. So they've got to know the carol and then spell the word. They're not particularly hard words. It's... Anyway. For one of them, they sing the 12 Days of Christmas. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. They sing all 12. All 12. Because up until the final verse, nothing is missing, because the word ends up being 12th. So the contestant has to sit there listening to all this. The other 3 leave while this is happening. By the time they're up to like the 5th day of Christmas, because they get the idea of what the bit's going to be, and they're just like, let's go have a seat somewhere else. And after all of that, it's like an 8-minute bit to get to that. Their answer is TWELTH, which I get, but... Community loves Zote, frankly more than he deserves. Hey, lots of people do. It's not unusual to love Zote too much. Not great! Fuck, dude, I didn't see what you were doing, you stupid little spider. Oh man, speaking of spiders, I watched Star Trek TNG Genesis from Season 7 last night. Spoilers for an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation. It's the one where a virus is de-evolving people in a way that makes no sense at all. And it's not a great episode, but it's got some real crazy makeup effects and horror camera angles in it and stuff. And fucking one of them starts turning into a spider. You only see him very briefly, and luckily he's not too spider-ish, but they go down to engineering and it's covered in spider webs, and I was like, go fuck yourself. You've already got so much horse shit with this de-evolving storyline going on. And now, oh, humanity, because the character it's happening to is a human, not even part something else. Have spider DNA somewhere unlocked in there? Fuck off. I made it through. Not my favorite episode. Yes, Barclay Spider, exactly. Arachnophobic? Wait, we're supposed to have aspirational ones. I was doing better ones. We'll make the next one better. Maybe it'll be brave. Hey, it's been hundreds of years. Maybe their great-granddad got busy with a spider alien, you know? You don't know what happened between the present and their time. Damn. If that had been the kind centered on you, it would have been fine. But it wasn't, so I'm not. I'm fine. I didn't need that, I'm not. Oh, Jesus. I nearly fucked that up in 2 ways. I'm shocked that didn't hit me in any way. Damn it. Yep, but I couldn't do anything about that unless I was smart enough to turn around, maybe. Which I was not. I tried to dash, just too late. I'm pretty sure Shade Cloak was up and it would have worked, but just too late. We need a new one. Add text source. Zote Strat 6. Select font. Acetate. Caffeinated? I haven't had a coffee. No, I did have a coffee. It's just I drank only 2/3 of it because I think the cold changed my taste buds. I've been trying to dial this coffee in. I know I didn't leave it dialed in, but I didn't have any while I was sick because I wouldn't have appreciated it and I was lazy. And then the first cup I made on the same setting I left it on didn't just taste, oh, it's a little, I could do better. Terrible today. Adderall? I have taken Adderall. Adderall. Get into the bad idea folder so you can fade a little bit. And let's get you roughly the right size. I might need more before I know if you're the right size. You'll probably end up somewhere around here, though by the time I get down to arachnophobic, I'm gonna have to move you over. We're not gonna get down to have this column beside arachnophobic. No way. That was another very, very long one. Shit, I actually didn't think I was going to hit that, but also I started my cast before it spawned, so I was impatient. Not just a poor judge. It's not better. Buddy, why'd you have to run that direction? Jeez, we got so many going on now. Described? I'm pretty described. There's a lot of description going on here. No one finishes all the Zotes, right? This is a silly thing. How many of you have beaten all of the Zotes? And obviously I'm not trying to shame anyone. No one does, right? You can tell me if you haven't. Please tell me you haven't. People don't do this. It's bad. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not my favorite boss, even before I had to do it so many times. You'd start that attack then? You dickhead. I mean, it's on me to manage my position, but yeah, the reason I'm not a big fan of this fight is I probably just haven't figured it out, but I feel like I can't manage my position well enough to have high confidence I won't be hit. So it feels a bit like I'm just hoping I don't get caught in one of a handful of nightmare combinations I don't know how to deal with. Tried to shade cloak, but I was too slow. I missed the fly a bit early. I have smile. Sadly. Awesome. I know that's in reply to someone else, but I'm going to go ahead and take it because I need it right now. Awesome. I beat the first one and called it good. I was sure I've beaten the first. It is bad. A part of the reason that I'm worried there might be no way to do it. They're great game designers, so I think there's got to be a way. I'm just being too greedy or missing an opportunity. But so many of the times I feel like I can't fix a situation, it's the problem feels like it started 1 to 2 full attacks earlier, or it's dependent on the semi-random motion. It's not random, they have a fixed thing, but you know, I can't possibly manage at all times where the ads are going to be. So like, if I normally, if I'm in a corner and this attack comes, what I do is this. But what if 2 flies are coming? You know? It feels like I can't control all the variables reasonably. But I can't even control them enough that it doesn't feel like quite a crapshoot. I get sort of a good fight with him. I hate this. Surprised that didn't hurt me. Fuck. Oh, thank you for taking a second to turn around there. I don't even know why you did. Is that just an early in the attack sort of difference? Why'd I go to the left side of you there? Didn't pay for it, but that was silly. I want to be airing towards the center at all times if I can. I hate this. Shit! Okay, I didn't know how quickly you'd be ready to jump again. Damn it! It's coming down so fast. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Scroll back up to victorious. Fucking hell. Pomegranates, how many zotes are there? 9? 10? Okay, you didn't agree, and those are 1 and 2 above how many I've done, so you're just fucking with me, because if it's like 1 or 2 away, I'll be, oh yeah, I guess I'll keep going. You're fucking with me. I don't believe you. 9, 10, 9, 10, I thought it was 10. This is the last one more time. I will go again, but I don't believe you. I'm incredulous. It's definitely 9 or 10. No joke. You're so close. Why don't you guys know? Why don't you know? Because it was traumatizing. I've been trying to block it out. I wish you weren't even streaming it. I'm just waiting for more adjectives to show up. They'll block more of the screen. There wasn't even space for another. Is he going to start a second column too? Or are they going to crunch them down a bit? I need something to fucking drink. Invincible, the rest of it. This has to be the last one, because they're not going to crush them down. And if they do another one above Invincible, the joke doesn't work because you've already seen one cut off and you can't see any of the next one. This is the last one. By graphic design standards, this is the last one. Has to be. Also, I just swallowed and I'm like, you know, 99.99% better, but I guess my ears are still blocked up because I just swallowed it and now I can hear a lot better and the game sounds very loud suddenly. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Pure luck that didn't hit me. How was I safe for an extra second? I was in that wave. What am I complaining about? Obstinate? Yeah, sure. Uncontextualized? Is that a word? I know decontextualized. I've not heard un. I mean, it makes sense, so in that sense, it's a functional word. I don't want to be here. That was supposed to be sideways, and even then I don't think I wanted to be under the one I was under. Stupid. A bold play to get back to center when I didn't really have the space to try for it. Damn. Fucking pink. My skin's roughly pink. Get me back in there. Spontaneous, courageous. I was holding right to the wall to make sure I was as far over as possible, and then I realized I would need to hit left before dashing, and I couldn't do, so we just... stood there. Sarcastic, sarcastic. Oh, we're in danger of accidentally copying one of Zote's, because you think we're running out of words in the English language? Okay, that's fine. It's all fine. Fuck you. Shadow dash, run, shadow dash, yada yada. Ah, cast a spell and be stuck in the air too long to jump and dodge that. Fuck you with that leading jump. That was a pretty good attempt. Ugh. Expressive? Expressive. You go again. coming. My ears are unblocked now. I heard you. Can't fool me. Not that one time, at least. Shit. Get up above him before your damage boost runs out. You dickhead, you can never see that coming. Need a word. What's up, Cinnamon Bun? Good to see you. Inquisitive. Hope you're having a lovely day. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not an Inquisitor. Wrong, but okay. Damn it. I do that all the time. How do I avoid ending up like that? Just don't take that attack as a time where I might move to the middle. Damn, I thought you were still running this direction. And I didn't want to be in that corner. Inquisitive, regenerating. I mean, we keep going back to this fight. Though it's a dream fight, so we're not actually, like, getting hurt and dying or anything, but I've already typed it, regenerating. Panther bound. I do feel bound by them. I do feel trapped in this path now. Oh, we make jokes, but this is my life. Anyway, the boss fight. Overcoming a head cold / sinus flu, but feeling much better. I'm glad you're overcoming it. Hope your recovery is quick. I had a very bad head cold just recently, so I empathize, sympathize. Thank God that stunned you, because I was nowhere near where I needed to be to dodge that. Buddy, I'm trying to watch where the spider's coming from at the same time. Damn it. Creative? I like these nice ones. Creative. Thank you. Hey, Lady Grace. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Regenerating mental strength after falling repeatedly into the same nightmare. It still works. Regenerative. Thank you. Yeah, it works. What am I looking at? Well, he's got such a name. I think I need such a name to overcome him. I'm having to overbalance a lot, but we've made progress, so I think it's working. fucking led me. Wait, what are my health breakpoints? And how much damage is he doing? Is he doing 7 now? I got 13. Am I only taking 2 hits? I've got 5, 9. Yeah, I have 13. Pomegranates, is he doing 7 now? So I need 2 more to get to 3 hits instead of 2. I've not been counting any of this. Need Lover of Godzilla? Yes, I think so, yeah. What would I be willing to give up? Reduce the soul casting spells, increase the power spells, dealing more damage. I think I can give up Soul Catcher. There's a couple times I've tried to cast Vengeful Spirit and not had the soul, but it's rare. So it'll happen more often. I think it definitely will. I think I can give that up if there's Unbreakable Heart, increase health when I take more damage. That's worth 2, right? So now I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Resilient, newly resilient. So it's a perfect time to add that. Resilient. We haven't said that, right? We said persistent, regenerative. We haven't said resilient. I actually have to check. I can't remember now. Also, fuck. I do have to move over because of arachnophobic now. And this is the wrong size. Well, I just noticed now at this scale. Are you snapping to something? Why are you making it hard to be just the right size? You know what? Close enough. It works. I'll see if that makes the difference. I can take 1 more hit in an attempt now. That's just counting hits from Zote. If I take 1 hit from a little guy who do way less, that cuts it down to just taking 2 hits from Zote total, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that so much right now. Oh, I hate this. Yep, I don't know what I could have done about that. I needed to decide earlier, though, because it involved moving in a direction for further than I, yeah. We're gonna get in the way of his column. Good. Give me another text object. Font acetate. Garrulous? That's a fun one. How do you spell garrulous again? Like that? Thank you for garrulous. Sorry everyone with OCD tendencies, that these are all slightly different sizes. I have no solution. Just sorry. Well, that's down to just taking 2 hits from Zote before I die. Thanks, little guy. Might mean there's a good space for healing later to make up the difference between 1 hit and no extra hits, but not right now. I can't heal any health right now. I like his music, by the way. I don't know if I've said that yet. Shit, I really wanted to get out of that fucking corner. No! It's going well. Aged? Silksong didn't age me. Thanks mainly to Zote, I begin to believe maybe this game actually will. Contemporaneous? I love that one. Zote, is that a game reference? Hang on. Good to see you, Metas. Hope you're having a lovely day. Wrong. Suck. Thank you for not running this direction. That would have ended me and I'd be so... my mood would have been dead. Hitless! Hitless, victorious, persistent, and the rest of them, Hydro! It's 10. You fuckers who said 9. It's 10, at least. I don't trust you people that said 10. Jesus Christ. No, it's 9? Were we wrong about which one I was on? Or is this just the same? I don't need to go back to the bench because I didn't get hit. Or is this just a repeat of the one I did? Pomegranates, is there an ending? where the fight goes away or something different happens, even if the fight is still doable for whoever wants to keep doing it. Is there an ending? Invincible should have been last? Yes, by graphic design it should have been last, but instead... It's the same. This doesn't work anymore. The joke doesn't work anymore. What's happening? Just kill me, I don't care. Whoa. Invincible is the last label, and the joke is he gets a new label every time. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Upset. No, I liked contemporaneous. We're gonna do contemporaneous. Thank you for that. But I want to do upset. How are the adjectives on the are the adjectives on the scene that you see? God, no. You think anyone wants to look at this? No, that's just an OBS. Also, how many does he do another damage now? Is it 8 now, and I need another breakpoint or to accept that I'm gonna die in 2 hits? Go back. Did I get hit by the explosion or the wave? Because I thought I held jump all the time, and I thought the explosion would be done by that point. Either way, that was a tough place to be caught. One of those things where I don't quite know how to manage it, but whatever. Just one of those things where I don't quite know how. The joke is the list goes off the screen so you don't get what's added here. I'm not going to say it doesn't work, but I think it's way, way weaker than adding Invincible where it's clearly cut off at the top of the screen. Critical. I'm critical of it. What's up, Fair Cry? Happy Wednesday. How's it going, friendo? Welcome in, everyone. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you. Hope you're doing well. How many health am I missing from actual masks? He does 8. He does 8. Cool. So I gotta rethink my strategy here. Because I've got wasted charms. They're not making the difference between 2 hits and 3 hits. In fact, if I'm willing to commit to 2 hits, I can do any other charms because I've got 9 health. So that's 2 hits from him. Is there anything that reduces damage taken? No, right? There are things where like, oh, damage taken doesn't interrupt you doing this, but there's nothing that just reduces damage taken, I don't think. What do I want instead? I've actually only the same amount tried to cast Vengeful Spirit when I didn't have the soul, so I've been fine with gathering a bit less soul. I could put on Long Nail. Maybe swap for Fragile Strength. Yeah, maybe just that. Especially as it doesn't matter, it's fragile. We're in a dream, so it shouldn't break, I'm pretty sure. Compass, Gathering Swarm, Stalwart Shell. No. No, Amelia. Dash Master, fuck that. Sprint Master, no. Grub Song. Grubberfly's Elegy. They'll fire beams of wet off energy from the nail. I haven't even tried this yet, but that'll only help for a little while. Is that good? I wonder if it costs soul to do it. I've got no soul, but I fire white hot beams of energy. It does not require soul. You know what I just remembered exists in this game? I probably won't use this attempt or any later one, but it's probably great for this fight, given how long you're standing away waiting for a chance to charge attacks. Forgot there's charge attacks. Did I even add an adjective? Let's put forgetful on there. I can't argue with that one.
Use a cool item.
Thank you so much for the redeem, Lady Grace. Let us see what Panthers you win. Around and around and around they go. This is perfect timing for this as well. Perfect timing because... oh, we only have Crystal and Gray. 2 no Panthers. Fuck. Well, it'll still be some help. There'll still be some. Thank you so much for the redeem. You guys are gonna have to go back over there. Crystal and Gray alone will have to be my support. Because I have dressed the Panthers today. Perhaps anachronistically, but as some old friends to support me. I made new layers go on top and I didn't shuffle them down, so you can't escape the adjectives even here. We've got Sharma and Chakra here to support me in these difficult times. Haven't seen them in a little bit. Appreciate you hanging out and building out the points. Lady Grace for random Panthers and redeeming them to see some random Panthers. Let's zoom in on Crystal. Since you won them twice, let's give them a little extra time here with Sherma's cloak, Sherma's lovely hat, courtesy of the odd prop, and the lovely Crystal Panther beneath. I hope you and everyone enjoy your beautiful Panther winnings. Alright. It's 2 enough. Support from friends to push me over the top. 2 and all these words. Before you ask, you just added forgetful. Alright, I have beams. Now I don't have beams. The joke about being forgetful made me forget that I had something new I wanted to do a little testing with, but now I can't. Unless I spend a lot of time healing. In fact, I'm missing 8 health. If I get really lucky, I can safely heal twice per stun. I think we get 3 stuns in the fight. I can't heal back up and do it. So I will intentionally throw so that I can get my health back and try again. Intentionally. Unsatisfactory, skipping that. Diligent, whimsical. I like whimsical. Oops, I put that before forgetful. I mean, I fucked up the order earlier, so how much does it really matter, but let's do that. And now I can also get you closer to the right size since I've got a lot more lines to compare. The forgetful joke made me forget. When did that happen? What are you referring to? You're right, Zote does have diligent. They do not do as much health as normal hit. I guess that's fair, but fuck. It's actually really dangerous for my planning and understanding how the little flies and spiders will live or die and where they'll be at any time. Yeah, we should take this off. It's cool, but I haven't... I feel like it's gonna fuck me up in this fight. You still cause damage while stunned? How the fuck would you plan around that? I keep track of how much damage I've dealt. Know when the sun's coming? Bullshit. A little bit to the side. A little bit to the side. Literally every Silksong boss does that contact damage, huh? Yeah, but Silksong was really easy, so I don't think that ever happened to me even once. I don't think I ever had to discover that. You ran into bosses? To each their own. Vivacious? Absolutely. What am I doing? Fragile strength. This shouldn't break. Logically, this shouldn't break. Bastard, the timing. Fucking timing. That's part of why I think maybe Longnail will be helpful. I would have hit his body even though he'd fallen down with the extra reach and bounced rather than swung through where his head used to be and then fallen on top of him and taking contact damage. Unequaled? Forgot to add one. And that one works. We are way beyond him. It's no longer an equal number of words. Unequaled. Still a spider over there somewhere, I think. Shit. Harry God? I think that would be a better title than adjective. Unusual? I'll take unusual. I'm gonna have to change the text size soon. Newt. It's supposed to be sideways. That's a bit terrifying. What? Fuck off. Ten. And I still don't trust you. Disbelieving. That win brings us to the state of disbeliever. Oh my god. But the dream state is gone. So disbelieving was wrong. So even in victory I have failed. But I'm done! What did I do? Why'd I do that? Was this statue always gold? Or is it just better lit now? The darkness is around me because I'm nearly dead. Nothing's changed out here. Nothing's changed here. Statue was not gold before? Ah, so now we have golden Zote. Yay. Okay. Well, that was about 2 hours of stream. I thought it might take longer. It was about 2 hours of stream. And I think we can wipe clear the adjectives now. Sorry, everyone. Thank you for your help coming up with so many adjectives. And sorry, everybody. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Let's see.
Snitties! Hydro. Lovely to see you back streaming and hope you're feeling better.
Much better, thank you. And thank you so much, Han, Owen, and Bear, for the resub over on Twitch in 28 total months, which is a massive amount of generosity. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've forgotten who I am when I'm not fighting Zote. I don't know how to live a normal life now. What did I used to wear? How did I used to talk? Soldier. that my normal setup? I think it normally is. More powerful spells, cheaper spells, and get soul faster. Plus compass, because I get myself lost sometimes. I think that's what I normally have on. I forgot about the bench spirit. It was the adjective, not fragile strength, that did in the final zote. 10 out of 10. I thought you were going to keep those up the rest of stream. I don't want to explain to people in 3 hours why they're there. It made sense during zote. It was easier to explain during zote. It didn't make sense at first. What's up, Devilinator? Happy Wednesday. What was it I was wanting to ask you about? Oh, so, pomegranates. The woman over here who I carried a flower to the grave for, the grave now sprouted flowers. You guys told me I can carry to others. Is the reaction you get from other people you can take the flower to interesting? And or do they give you useful items? Verbosity Knight. Gonna be great to see him cram all the adjectives into his Discord nickname tomorrow. I'm very limited by how long they let you make nicknames on Discord. I want them to be a lot longer. Then again, I don't want everyone to have incredibly long nicknames, so, you know, I accept it, but so often I have to rework ideas for it. Yes and no. Does that mean yes, some of them are interesting, but no, the items aren't useful, or it depends, because I also got the answer depends on the person. One unlocks something. Pomegranates, how many of them are there? How many are there? Let's start there. Also, where was the grave? Here, right? Which station is that? Queen's Gardens? 2, 3, I think. Pomegranates, would you say any of them are similar or harder than the initial run was in difficulty? You know one, and that the one you know is dangerous? So I'm guessing the answer is yes. At least one of them is similar or harder than the one I did to unlock it. Probably one is. Fuck it, let's give it a try. Fuck it. That part right. Here sleeps the traitor's child, and I can inspect these separately. Alright, so I can't take a single hit, as I recall. Pomegranates. I mean, dude, it felt weird just kicking off a wall a second ago after spending so long trying to avoid that and not use that during Zote. So let's start with the easiest. Pomegranates, tell me what you think the easiest person to go to is. By name or location or something. If you give me the name, I might have to ask for the location because I might not remember who you're talking about. Tell me someone to take this to. And let's get back into regular movement around the map. Get that back in my hands. In this very area, in Queen's Gardens. Okay. Elderbug? Is the Elderbug the one here in Queen's... What NPCs do I know of here? There's the White Lady here. Pomegranates, is that who you're talking about, Light Lunas? Otherwise, there was a ghost here, but I think they're gone because I defeated them. Or I'm just misremembering entirely. There's like a body somewhere I wanted to ask you about too. Yeah, for later, pomegranates, remind me to ask you if it doesn't come up here, which I don't expect it to. I just want to ask you about that body that's on like a little, you know, platform in the background, and it's like a shaggy sort of bush with a mask, and it's infected, and there's a few infected pustules around. And thus far, I don't think it's had any reaction to anything. I can't dream nail it. It's not a boss. Just want to know about that, but that's later. Yeah, White Lady? Okay. Okay. That's not far. White Lady. I do now have to carry each one of these out of this room, which is fun. It's very fun. The one you're thinking of is dangerous, not because it will hurt me, not because it's hard to do, but it can lock you out of content. Really? I'm still at risk of that? All right, well, definitely talk with me a bit about that. If that's the next one that's going to be suggested or something. Let me know at least that I need to ask about the risks when we reach that one. Let's go back and try again. Pomegranates, it's not the white lady that we're talking about. It's not taking a flower to the white lady that can lock me out of something, yes? It's not that one. White lady does not lock out. Thank you. When you're talking about is very likely the last one I'll do. Jump up through those. How many more challenges lie in this area? Are there enemies throughout here? This platforming is not a joke, but platforming doesn't worry me. Oh, cloth. Enemies worry me more. Am I done? With things that might hurt me? Hey, easy game. I'm sure I dream nailed you, right? Protect.
Guess what? It's Valentine's Day, and I brought flowers for everybody in the classroom. That way it wouldn't be weird. Here's your flower.
Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it's not by any choice but my own. These bindings about me I've chosen to erect. There is some shame I feel from my own part in the deed, and this method guarantees its cease. I still feel that urge, you see. I always will. A voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed. Ah, what precious gift it offers, though alas I shan't accept. Not of me that flower, nor of this kingdom. Far it traveled to reach this place, brought by one beloved, fair knight of lands serene. There is a rare power hidden in those frail petals. To hold it so close, one must surely be unaware of its nature.
A flower was very important at the end of Silksong. That's all I've got to go on right now. Oh, I still got it, okay. I was prepared to make a joke about how they still took it in my inventory, I'm gonna go get another, but you just let me drop it on the ground and it snapped. Okay, pomegranates. Who am I headed to next? Give me, say, the next most difficult. I know it's a judgment call, but from where I'm standing now, try and make a judgment call. The next most difficult to get to person. Where am I going, or what's their name? Folks said Elderbug. Okay, pomegranates, where is Elderbug? Is that the guy in Dirtmouth? Godseeker, maybe? Godseeker is... Elderbug, probably, yeah. Elderbug and Dirtmouth? Alright, cool. We'll do Elderbug. Godseeker after that. So, Elderbug. I've got two options, but there's probably only one that really makes sense. I don't think I want to go all the way through Green Path and up and over. There might actually be fewer enemies going that way, but it feels significantly more direct to go to the right and up and into Green Path, to the right, up a bit, left, around, through a little bit of that and up to Dirtmouth. Yeah, let's try that way. Let's try that way. As I recall, this unlocked after beating him, so this is the shortcut out, yes? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I need to climb this, and I remember you guys shoot a lot of shit, and it's annoying. I thought your body sprouted spines, too. I thought your body sprouted... I can't say the words. Because I want to say sprouted spines or spouted spines. Those can go through! I don't know why I thought they couldn't, actually. Like, pretty much everything enemies do does. Most things. Shit. Why didn't I think of that? Beat P2 already? Can you do Godseeker? Oh, it's based on how many of Godhome stuff you've done, I assume, because we were talking about P5 and that was Godhome related. Yeah, I've done P2 already. I think. Maybe no then? I believe you have to do a number of Godhome stuff to actually deliver it. Alright, we'll talk about that when we get to it. Let's do Elderbug right now. Well, thank you for the heads up. I was talking earlier about the spider thing in a TNG episode that scared me, and I just remembered I was listening to a podcast earlier today. Happened to be about Deep Space Nine, and they were just discussing the Borg, and one was saying how scary they just find the idea of the Borg. And I certainly get it, but like... I don't know, the Borg don't get to me so much. In fact, I'm not sure there's anything in Star Trek I've seen yet. No, like, recurring species or anything that I find that specifically scary. I think because... What style, what trope of, like, aliens or sci-fi, you know, monsters and stuff do you find scary? Because I think for me it's, like, animalistic swarm of things. Don't even need to be a big swarm, but animalistic things. The Zerg. Because maybe they don't have cruelty in them, usually, those kinds of creatures. But there's something about, like, they just see you and they go because their instinct is just to eat. No thought, no capture, just at you. And very often they're bug-inspired, so they've got, you know, mandibles and shit I don't really love. Star Trek doesn't have anything like that. Not often. Not really about space horror? No, not at all. It has episodes that draw on the tropes and some episodes that are unsettling or scary, sure. And HBO will have a different threshold. But that's why, like, they use a lot of horror tropes in the episode Genesis I was talking about. But apart from the fact that there was a spider element to it, it didn't scare me much. Because what gets to me is that you know, no escape from a monster or monsters whose only instinct is to eat thing. And the closest to that was, well, I won't get into it because it's minor spoilers, but the closest to that was slow moving and not really an issue in that episode. The dreams that Data had in that one episode where Deanna Troi was a cake. Oh yeah, I watched that recently. That was slightly upsetting. And then the reveal of, like, the things he sees when he's awake. But the cake imagery was upsetting for sure. Species 8472 would have been the scary, but also good one. I think it would have been Species 8472 from Voyager. What kind of thing is Species 8472? Does it infect people? Does it fuck with minds? Is it a beastly thing? Is it a cruel thing? Cthulhu? Lovecraftian type stuff? Cthulhu? Xenomorphs are pretty intimidating. Definitely. I should probably just do this all once to clear enemies out. Before even, like, worrying about it. But I'm on my way. Spines? No. Did I make that up? There was one more firing of spines afterwards. I mean, yeah, there are some weird episodes. 8472 is a separate fluid dimension. I think the only thing canonically immune to assimilation. 8472 an alternate dimension species that was kicking the Borg's butt. Oh, interesting. Xenomorphs have some of that animalistic hunt you down, obviously, but it really is... It's just that simple, like, Starship Troopers... See, eat, go. Whereas the Xenomorph has some, like it's planning its attack. How intelligent is a Xenomorph? I've never seen an alien movie. They're like smart like a raptor at least, where, you know, they strategize and they circle around because they know if you see them, you're gonna run. They're sneaky in that way, but do they like make plans? Do they communicate with each other verbally or anything? I have no idea how smart a Xenomorph is. Guessing the title involves Zote, it does, but we have defeated Zote! It took like 2 hours. Happy Wednesday, Gaming Wizard. Hope you're doing well. Not exactly alien related, but I've got a genuine fear of things that are weeping angel-like, as something moving freakishly fast in seconds terrifies me. It's a big monster. I don't mind Xeno, but if they were small, many of them would be terrifying. Yeah, that I've heard that so many times. I sort of get it, because a really massive thing probably doesn't trigger, you know, fear in me as much as sort of like a big thing. So I get the idea that scale matters and that bigger is not necessarily worse. But I don't feel that, so it's surprising to me the first times I heard people say, oh, small is way worse. Is this game over yet? We've been taking a big step towards it, but it's not yet. Where am I headed here? Just to the right, and I'm worried there's an enemy below me I'm not prepared for. Maybe I'll try and go up over the top. Oh, I'm in this area, and I can swim in acid if I fall in it, so I'm relatively safe. The danger is if I get trapped by one of them getting a little overconfident about where they are and I am and stuff. Not be able to jump out of the way in time. Do Xenomorphs dream of multi-mandibled sheep? Nope, fuck off. Oh shit, I went the wrong way through here. Okay. Hello? Go to hell. Go to hell. Fuck off. Slow down and use spells and stuff to carefully kill more things and not just do what I'm doing. So at some point in Green Path I'm gonna run into the trapped areas, aren't I? I don't remember which rooms those are. Or like those Venus flytrap enemies keep coming after you. Does your body explode? It does. don't have any spells. Didn't have enough soul. Tried to shoot that thing before it could move. Per Wikipedia, Species 8472 reminded a writer of H.R. Giger's bio-nastiness, but with Ray Harryhausen animation. Well, part of that's just budget. Part of that description. How high up do I need to go? Top right exit of this room. I would love to have lots of souls saved up when I can sit on benches, right? Pomegranates, can I sit on benches? That doesn't break the flower, yeah? So I can get soul from this. Yes? How many adjectives did you end up with, Hydro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Probably like 15 or something, I don't know. Didn't take that many tries. Just respawns enemies. I'm going forward, but in case I have to do it again, maybe I won't sit. I can earn a little soul. I'm just thinking the infected crossroads is actually quite annoying, and soul would make it a lot nicer. We're doing the flower, we're doing some flower runs, maybe all of them. Don't scare me like that. You little shit. Don't do that to me. We need to add those to your resume. I'm not sure there'll be space for anything else. That's okay, I can just take off my work experience. I think the adjectives are better. Hey. Fucking crossroads. Fucking infected enemies. Another fly around here. I do need to go up and up and up, right? Yeah. Top right exit here. Yep. There's another one. Very annoyingly placed. Very annoyingly placed. And there's a second one. At that height. That I don't need to worry about. Easy game. I brought you a fleur.
What's that you have there? Ah, what a beautiful flower. I'd never have guessed by looking, but you have surprisingly good taste in flora. Why are you carrying around such an exquisite bloom? Wait, you didn't... Ah! This flower is it a gift? For me? Are you really giving me something so precious? I can really have it. Oh, my, I barely know what to say except thank you. I'd resigned myself to selflessly giving out advice to passers-by without receiving any gratitude in return. Little did I know, one young bug was taking my words to heart and would repay my kindness. And with such a beautiful gift. Suddenly, the world seems a little less faded. Thank you, my friend. I will take care of this flower while you're gone, so we can enjoy it together when you return.
Dun dun dun. Did you give flowers to the Nailmaster and Godseeker too? Not yet. Where's the Nailmaster? One of them's there. But we're talking about like the ultimate one, right? Where are they again? Pomegranates. Where's the Nailmaster I need to give a flower to? Whichever it is. Kingdom's Edge? Really? Really? Is this over here? Pomegranates. Is it here? Oro? No, wait. The Nailmaster was down here. Pomegranates here, right? Oh, fuck. That is a... That's a journey. That's an awful journey. My will begins to fade for doing this. Especially after he didn't really tell me anything interesting. I'm happy for him. I'm happy he's happy, but... What did I mark there? No idea. Alright, so it would take going... over, then down, and through here. Through here. And, maybe it's best to go down through here for this direct crossover, then go up and over? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which of the two. Actually, going this way is not that bad. I've done it so many times. I know the enemies pretty well, but there's a lot of them. Either of those get you to here, and then across here through all the bouncing bugs. I feel like around here, the Royal Waterways, maybe part of Fungal Wastes, are the parts that seem most dangerous. It's just a long way, man. It is, in my opinion, the roughest one to do. You could take the tram. That's a throwback comment from the last stream with the flower. Pomegranates, do you get lore from this one? Or is Oro just like, oh, no one ever takes the time. That's really sweet of you. Similar to Elderbug. Why didn't I kick off the wall? Kind of? Kind of? Kind of? Look at it be kind of. Does it seem like they're giving you lore, but they're actually lying to you to entertain themselves? They're gonna be kind of. Oh, I don't have another spell for you. Let's just try and escape you. IMO not worth it, but you can do it if you want. Fuck, I don't like you guys. Was it down from here? I think it was bottom right exit. Yep. And then here, bottom right exit. Slightly a maze. Do I need to go up over the top to get to the right? I think I kind of remember this room. Is this going to pass by the guy I wanted to ask a question about earlier? If it is, it'd be an easy time to ask a question without trying my terrible attempt to describe them again. It is pomegranates. What? Goop. Is this a fight, a talk, a quest end? Are they more infected than when I first met them? I don't remember the tendrils reaching up above. Did you see him before he was infected? No. Wait, was this an NPC I could interact with before the infection? Evil Fanta. What's up, Diamond? Happy Wednesday. Pomegranates. Did this used to be a living NPC I could talk with? Oh well. Okay. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. You can now Dreamnail and talk to? Talk to is strong words for what I can do. Alright. I want to get to the Royal Waterways, so it's right until I can no longer go right. There's an up in there. I'm just gonna have trouble remembering it and have to keep checking the map like every other location. That bounced me much higher than I thought it would. I'm really glad I didn't hit that spike. Now down and to the right. I love this room. Oh, I really hate this fucking room. Those are exactly the thing I was thinking about when I said, well, the fungal waste is one of the zones that worries me going that direction. But you guys don't. Have I ever dreamnailed one of you? Honor from an outsider. A rare. Okay. Friends too, right? Cool. Great warrior, the Lord's accepted. To best our lords with strength. You can dreamnail and glimpse their beleaguered mind. What an offer. I feel like I'm really getting to know what fraction of them remains. Is this all safe Mantis area? Are there still spike traps or any, random bugs to worry about? What's that little altar? I'm not going over there right now, but I forget what this area is. This little connector here. Alright, and then it's just directly to the right through here, if I don't mind. No, it's technically right for the while. I do have to go down. Unless I want to jump up and do City of Tears. Which actually might be fine, too. It's easier to remember, so I could check the map less. We'll see what happens. In Mantis Town? No, they'd never heard of fly. You're a fly, right? Cool. This would be really fun to do. I didn't mean to fall down there. I need to start building soul again. Great. That was a real weird fight. Fuck you. I think I want to get out and go to the City of Tears as soon as possible. Even if it's slightly longer, I think I want to get the fuck out of this zone as quickly as I can. Because of several enemies. And just the fucking lighting. Or lack thereof. Have I missed a way I could go up yet? I want to climb in this room, please. Don't need to go that high. City of Tears. I would say good call. Talk about a split personality. Is the child well, my friend? The child is doing very well. Good to see you, Grim. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Child's healthy, growing, doing wonderfully. Forgot about that little transition into shade. Let's fire a spell in there rather than walk in. And those aren't especially dangerous enemies, but let's do that because it's efficient with so many of them. Do you jump attack? Because I want to build soul off of you. Alright, I gotta go all the way through King's Station and connect from there to Kingdom's Edge. Fuck you, guy. Would've been better off just trying to jump you, maybe. Considering there's another big one coming. Yep, there you are. Trying to determine the safest way past them after doing all this work. Enemies that usually wouldn't bother me in the slightest. It takes so much thought now. To minimize the risks. Alright. Yeah, I just remembered that I had a way above me to connect to Kingdom's Edge as well, but I'm going down in Kingdom's Edge, so that doesn't matter. Final zone. I'm gonna farm some soul off of you. Apologies. Boy, they took that bad. They were spinning before they even got to their grave. Can't really see the bottom. I'm pretty sure if you jump right, you're safe, but now doesn't feel like the time to test it. I don't want to fall into acid. Actually, I'm safe from the acid, aren't I? Still, I don't want to fall on one of them at maximum speed, not have time to react. Probably wisest. And this fun part. It's the big ones I'm most worried about because I do not remember where they are. And the way I like to fight them is kind of a dangerous little pattern. Unforgiving. And usually it doesn't matter because I just take a damage and I heal. But we can't accept that today. I think that's the last of those flies along this route. That was fucking terrifying. Alright, is this where I run across the big ones? And how do they work? There's some that drop out of the ceiling, and I can't remember if they drop on top of you, so if you're moving fast, you're fine. Or if they drop in front of you, so you need to react. And then there's a couple you run into that are already bouncing around, and I can't remember if there's a safe place to stand between them, or if you have to react quickly. I don't remember. I don't remember how these guys work. They drop in front of you. Shut up. You would too. That was not the last of these dangerous flies. Another one here. There's not another one where I was worried about. And I'm out. But that's okay, because I can reach you. I should have done that for Soul the entire time. First try. You've returned, though you were not invited. As my pupil, it is lawful that I allow you to rest and shelter, but do not stay longer than you need to. You're gonna feel like such an idiot in a second when I brought a flower, didn't I? Okay, Jesus. What is this? Do you think it'd be coming for a pupil to drop rubbish in their master's home, or is this gaudy flower your idea of a gift? I've no use for such things. Take it with you, or else I'll toss it outside to be eaten by vermin. And that one did come out of my inventory. Yeah, I feel I'm with the not worth it crowd. Doesn't even change what you're thinking about. In what way is that kind of lore? That doesn't teach me anything about the game's world and story. Go out and come back? Hang on. It's not worth it. Pomegranates, where's the final thing? Person, whatever you can take a flower to. Godkeeper, you said? Is that, where was Godhome? Where was that? Here? It was someplace I accessed by going deep down in part of the broken, like, tram system or something, wasn't it? Godseeker? Okay, so about that, no. Yeah, let's talk about this for a second. Pomegranates, this is the one you warned me can lock me out of some content, correct? And pomegranates where? Junk pit next to Royal Waterways. Ah, There's even a marker for them. Okay, so they're over here, which is significantly closer than the one I just did. So great, good. A little bit of Royal Waterways, but fine. Does not lock out per se. So pomegranates, what can you tell me about? What do you mean? What can you tell me about it locks you out but doesn't lock you out per se? Giving the God Seek of the Flower will lock you out of ending number 4. There's 2 left, but 1 is not worth it all. So what? Lock you out of ending number 4. Pomegranates, how many endings are there? Hey Spartan, good to see you. Finally beat the unbeatable, unfathomable, coolest badassest prince of the underground. We did. He claimed invincibility, and we killed him twice after he took that word. There's 5 and a bonus, so there's 6. No, I take it you mean the bonus is like an extra little thing that can get added onto other endings. There are 5. All right, pomegranates, is ending 4 the one I should aim for to see the most interesting lore or the most lore? Ending 5 is the most interesting lore-wise. Pomegranates, have I done everything else I need to this point to get ending 5? It requires beating Godhome. Alright, so we're not doing ending 5. Just based on time. I'm so glad they put that in there, but just based on time, we're not doing 5. Ending 4 is like the monster ending you got in Silksong. Go fuck yourself. Like fuck off. What happened at the ending Silksong? Yeah, that is a big lift. Okay. Ruling out 5, pomegranates is ending 4, the next most interesting or complete lore ending you can get. Ending 4 still requires Godhome. Alright, I'm gonna go deliver a flower, because fuck that. Thanks, Samantha. You need to do 2 rounds of Godhome before you can deliver that flower. Wait, I thought people said I had. God, there's like no nice way to get there, is there? Fuck, dude. Fast travel in this game feels so much less helpful than in Silksong. And I feel like Silksong doesn't have a ton more stations, but I guess there's 2 systems, so there's like twice as many stations. You just don't see them on one big menu, so I forget that, I guess. Even if it is the most interesting lore-wise, it wouldn't make much sense if you don't do the main ending first anyways. Is that just a dash room? Did I go the hard way through this place because I didn't realize I could go down and down is just a dash room? I know I don't have a flower on me. This might be a stupid idea, but I was thinking, I don't know, none of the stations are really that close. So why not just go from this one anyway? And then, off the off chance I don't have to fast travel or touch a bench, I guess I'd want to fast travel back from there. I would have killed all the enemies. Also, I left that guy alive. Yeah, this was dumb, but I'm already headed this way, so away we go. Also, this is not just a dash across it room like I wondered if I'd missed out on. Though remarkably, I haven't gotten hit in it. Ending 3 is the most complete ending available to you without Godhome. You've done everything necessary for it except actually doing it. Great. We're going for ending 3. What's up, Toen? How's the Hollow Knight going? Good. We beat Zote a little faster than I was worried we would. Every form of Zote. We're delivering flowers, and that's gone, not, perfectly, but reasonably quickly so far. The rewards haven't been amazing, but I don't mind. It's getting my hands back around the controls after a while away. It's a good day thus far. How are you doing? Hope it's going well. Devs basically added a way to beat the actual game just by doing all the boss rushes, just because they can, and they added lore to it to make it canon. That's pretty cool of them. So it bypasses other challenges you do for endings 1, 2, or 3, since you've done something harder by the time you get there, and certainly spent the time in the game. Interesting. While I'm here without worrying about being hit, though it doesn't seem there's anything dangerous in this room. What is that little thing down here that's sort of drawn in on the map? Oh, right. This was Dash Master or something? It was a charm. Alright, in Royal Waterways I need to go a couple screens to the right, down to the bench. Sure. Oh wait, I wanted to go up. Well, we're here now. Okay, now it's further down and eventually to the left, correct? Not that much further down. First left I can take. Where was it? Too far down. Where is it? Ah. The top half of this worm had dreams. The bottom half had given up. I forgot about this whole fucking area. This isn't where I want to be, is it? Nope. God damn it. This is how you get to Godhome, right? I think it is. It's what unlocked it, and I believe it's a state of mind, and so I have to go back there to enter the state of mind, probably. I don't think I'm wasting everyone's time. One of the ways? Oh, I'm wasting everyone's time. Have I ever seen another way? Okay, do I go to the doors, the big gates that have, like, markers on them to show you progress I've made in God Home? I imagine. Those two are open, that one is locked, but there's doors below me with more. Yes, doors? I do not remember how it went. I think I finished this one and I got far in this one but didn't beat it. Is this P1 and P2 or whatever? So I would need to beat this one to be able to deliver a flower to Godseeker. Almost completed the first. Oh, I didn't even finish this one. Looks like neither are beaten. Gotcha. All right, so to unlock the Godseeker, the NPC, and then be able to deliver a flower, I would need to beat these two challenges. I forget if I pomegranates that. Pomegranates, yes? Yes? Let's see how it is. You tried bindings on your first try, I remember. If I had long nail, that would fucking hit. Probably need full-on Mark of Pride, not just long nail or whatever. Ah, yes. What do you do again? Oh, yes. You also have a direct dash, yeah? Pomegranates, could I use fragile strength in here without it breaking? Because this is entirely a dream world, right? Oh, I can do more hits? It's about damage? Because you reset with just one hit before. Think you can? They won't break? Can you get Divine to poop out an unbreakable one? Strength is the only one I haven't, no. The other two, yes. Oh, right, you. I had bad reactions to you last time. Yeah, the jumping I wasn't so great at avoiding. I didn't realize that would knock you back at all, and I thought I just made a really dumb decision. Anyway, I couldn't convert on it without getting hurt. Because I wasn't ready. That was dumb. But there's a place you can stand and that works. Didn't realize for a second it was dying and thought I'd screwed myself, dropping it on my own head. Who was that?
Ah, fill me with soul.
Easy so far. Forget what you do. I remember what you do. And there'll be later times when you have multiple offset from each other. I remember. Not yet, though. Not just yet, though. Now. Three. Good. Don't know why I double jumped there and nearly got hurt for it. Whatever. Sometimes the thumbs just do things. Ah, okay. What do I remember about you? I think you can hit the dung balls. Damn it. Alright, and you lean forward when you're attacking, so can't stand there safely. Stop it. Stop chasing me. Probably should have taken that time to heal. Terrible! I'm throwing suddenly. Oh, you're actually dead. Good. I'll heal 3 then. Or you're going to phase 2? What's happening? You're gonna fight from back there? Ah, shit. I should have bounced off your head. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know what I was thinking. Just wasn't. was thoughtless. Exactly as I described myself earlier. Oh, shit, I don't really remember anything about you. I mean, I remember your moves, but I forget sort of how to deal with any of it. I thought I jumped first. See, I've forgotten everything. Oh, shit. Jeez, man. Fuck right off. Even Brooding Moloch looked like the worst boss. And I fought so 10 today. Damn it! Stuck in that little corner because I didn't jump again. Stand somewhere people can actually see me. As much as I dislike exiting a show before the curtains fall, I must take my leave. Good luck to you, my friend. Thank you so much, Grim. Have a lovely evening. Thanks for stopping in. Did I not beat Moloch last time? I don't remember this. Are you Godseeker? I should have brought a flower. I think I got hit once or twice, though. Hi. You are Godseeker. Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to with a capital O. In ourselves, not two. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. It's good to meet you too. O gods of Hallownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. Creep on, meager one, and may the gods utterly destroy thee. Nodabiskalak to you. Also. Hey.
Yes.
What? What? Excuse me? I gave you a flower! I gave you a flower! I don't want to be over here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be there. Jeez, dude. Come on, man. Oh, and I'm standing in the wrong place already because I wanted to dream nail him. They asked for the gods to come punish me. Fool yourself for you to show up, isn't it? Bit bullshit to do that too. That doesn't count as beating P1, does it? But it is a brand new fight. God, it's annoying to get to, though. God damn, dude. Am I happy now they put in so much content in free updates? Because it's so cool, but I don't want to do it except for the new boss at the end. So now I'm upset there's all this content. Damn, I see why you didn't want to do this area. That run back. Fucking hell, man. What's 2 like? Pantheon of the Artist. I need a drink first. don't think I went in this door at all, right? No, I don't think so. Right. Laser show! Not a very long one, I'm afraid. Apologies. Shockwaves. You know what's really weird? When the guy with the sword in the first gauntlet was appearing above me and slamming down, for a second I went, there's something about this. Shockwaves? I'm not safe on the ground. And then he didn't have one and I forgot. I think I was thinking of you, damn it. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I was trying to jump, but you can't after a dash, as I kept figuring out during Zote's fight. Not for a split second, you can't. Oh, I thought you were going to do the 4, and I wanted to... I'm not sure why I was going near you, actually, for that attack either. I forgot there was more to that. The most dramatic. Before Tropio came along. Or maybe still. It's Tropio, I think. Right, phase 2, yes. Channeled spells. Oh, what? I thought I was way away from you. Whoa, that... I thought you would have to circle more, little thing. Fuck me. Got the heal. What do you guys do again? I see. Bullet hell. Double bullet hell. Lovely. At least you're highly susceptible to spells because of how you're knocked around. Now I need more soul for spells. Why am I still in contact with you? Oh, I forgot how to fight you. Maybe I'm fine. That was the high one? I thought that was the low one. Fuck you. Barely jumped that. I'm more used to being in the center for that attack. I almost got distracted by the one retaking its throne in the background. Halfway. I do like fighting those mantises. They are fun. Oh, right. What do I do? Can I just bounce you away with attacks? How do I fight you again? Oh, fuck, dude. Timing. Alright, stop and think about the timing a little more. Just accelerate so fast, it's frightening. Very frightening. Super frightening. I'm really bad at fighting you. So let's get out of here. To something else I'm not great at fighting. Okay, all I remember is I'm safe here during this fight as you go overhead, right? But running back and forth is not all you do, is it? Can I do this the entire time? All right. I forget what to do about that. Just move. Keep moving around. Just try healing during one of those attacks if I can start it right when you start yours. If I can predict or something. You're up top? Got one heal off. I need to wait a second before doing that. That jump, that is. Why'd that one drop back to the left some? This is cowardly, but it works. Pretty well. Couldn't attack after starting healing a bit late. Where are you? Okay. 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 Good shade cloak. Good shade cloak. You getting faster? You know what I should do? Again? Oh shit, I thought you'd gone back up to the ceiling. Now you have. I should do that as you go by. Fuck, they can land right there. It's very unlikely, but it does happen. Ah, spacing, bullshit, spacing. How much health do you have? You understand I have a fully upgraded weapon, right? My nail is spirally, or whatever the last step was. Very special. Taking so many damage. So many damage? So many hits. Oh, fuck you! Get out of there before it's a problem. Oh, I don't remember what you do. Not really. Okay. At least you're not the challenge version that does like 8 fucking blobs with that attack, right? Hey. Oh, but we do have the little summons. I forgot about them. Back to full health. No soul right now, but... How mad are you now? Ah! Will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. Speck! The gods of this pantheon, for purpose beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly, the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself! Prepare thyself! There are 3 or 4. There are 4. 3 nail masters like the ones we saw in the last fight. And Sly. Unless the last fight has all 3 of them after you beat 2, the 3rd shows up. Maybe all 4 of them. I wonder if this will be one of them and then them and Sly, or if it'll just be something totally different. Ah. Paint Master Shale. I see. Okay. Okay. Dude, I love how it leaves paint everywhere. What the f... Oh, right, I've got to jump that. There's no horizontal safety there. Damn it. Going over blue is fucking impossible. Oh, come on, no, let me at least see the next phase. I thought you were done right then. Couldn't you be done so that I could at least see what comes after? Ah, the red hit me. Shit. I want to know if you have a second phase or if Sly joins you or something. Oh, I really want to do those boss fights, and I don't care about doing all the other stuff before them. I'll have to think on that a bit, but I'm leaning away right now. It's still cool they put in extra content. How kind of them. They didn't even charge for it. How amazing. Bastards. Bastards. Who gave him a chroma gun sword? One might even say a chroma sword. We're in the Pantheons? We are. Does not know about the gallery? I know nothing about the gallery. Unless that's the area where you can see all the individual bosses and go fight them, because yes, I did a few of them. It's neat. As far as I know, it has nothing to do with giving a flower to anyone. And I'm not doing all of the God Home to get ending 4 or 5 or whatever. I was just seeing how it would be to do those 2. That's what I would need for the one we were talking about. To deliver a flower to the God Seeker. And the thing is, the flowers I've delivered so far make me not care about giving a flower to the God Seeker. But having met the God Seeker, I really want to bring them a flower. Even if it's not lore important, I want to see how they react to me. Oh, spec. Bring them a flower. What now then? Still doing flowers? You can do it, I believe. Getting the flower here would be fine. It might take a try or two, but getting the flower here would be fine. Beating those bosses, I'm sure I can do. I just don't want to do everything before them. I do like a boss gauntlet. I'm just in a hurry. I'm impatient today. Do I have anything remaining but the final boss? So pomegranates, what do I have remaining? I'm not doing all of God Home, but I might do those 2. And then I've got the fighting final boss, and that's it, right? NKG, I do not know what that means, and don't tell me. You never found a spell? I have several spells, you liar. Pomegranates, what spell did I not find? Where would I go to find a spell that I've not found? Never found the upgraded upwards. I did do NKG. Apparently I did NKG. I just don't know what it stands for. It's in the Abyss. Go to the Abyss. 4-hour mark, I think. You're all correct. Thank you. Pomegranates where in the Abyss? Did you ever get the child? Yep. I did. Oh, NKG's Nightmare King Grim. Yes, I did Nightmare King Grim. He doesn't want to break, he wants to suffer. Well, this sounds like just go a place, so I'm doing that. Otherwise, I'll forget. Because I may be pink victorious, but I'm also forgetful. So doing this before I go. The Abyss, the room you kept not figuring out what it was for? I know exactly what room you mean. consumed the abyss shriek is a real interesting sentence. All right, let's go back to Godhome, because now I've got a powerful one for that. Was it Nosk was the name? Let's go. Multicolored. Unless you don't consider black and white colors. Thanks, Samantha. Abyss Shriek's awesome. And I keep casting it accidentally, so having the upgraded Abyss Shriek version is great. It's been driving you mad the whole playthrough since you've been doing a spell build. I see what you mean, but if it makes you feel any better, I have intentionally cast the upward spell 7 times. All the other times were accidental. Alright, let's talk about what I have remaining and decide what I want to do when I get back from a break. But I've been here for a bit, Samantha, so I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, grab a snack, all those things. Take this chance to, you know, go visit with your pets. I'm going to have to give the cats some attention, I'm sure. Grab a snack, whatever. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, and we'll pick right back up. Either I'm forgetting a lot, or there's not a lot left for us to do. I think maybe even with Godhome, unless I got really stuck, we could probably do 2 of them and take the flower. And maybe do the end today. It might be stretching. I feel, despite me being a bit down on, I don't want to do those gauntlets right now. I do feel confident because Zote took so much less time than I thought he might. So much less time than I worried.
I'm contributing.
Mitsushiro, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and 6 months, half a year of generosity. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll be back in like 15 minutes with more Hollow Knight. Thanks for your patience. I'll see you on the other side. Beep boop. I'm back. Oh, I feel much better having gotten up and moved around a bit. Now. Pomegranates. What remains, apart from the final boss says, God Home, and the flowers? Anything? Welcome back, Hydro. How's the newting today? It's going all right. How are you doing? Oh, sure. As soon as I can join for real, Hydro runs away. Takes a break. For his health, thank you. Is your cave all nice and damp? I'm back in my apartment. Can't you tell? Because the green screen is here. I didn't have a green screen in the cave. I was considering painting a cave wall green, but, you know, it just never really got that far. I started getting better. Plus, the lighting on an uneven surface would have been impossible. Impossible. Can you open your inventory? Yes, I can. Interesting. Nothing left. I know how to do. You haven't already done except for Godhome. I think we go fight the final boss. Partly because over the break I was thinking, I don't know how long that will take. But also, after we beat it, we gotta have a lore discussion. And who knows how long it'll take to correct all of that in my head. RDR2 needs to be beaten. You should do that before the final boss, though. I don't have any weird setup right now, right? I've got my normal... Yeah. I don't really need the compass, but I'm not sure there's anything I want instead of the compass at the moment. Pomegranates, to make sure, like, I see the ending I have earned. Is there anything I need to know? Like, don't talk to this person. Be sure to dream nail that before leaving a room. Anything like that I need to know before I go in to the dark egg, the black egg down here? Now you got this? There'll be a moment you need to dream nail Hornet. Do it. Could it achieve the impossible thing? Should it? Thanks. Would have hated to miss that.
Hakana Sagamos.
I'm impressed, little ghost. You've burdened yourself with the fate of this world, yet you still stand strong. To break the dreamer's seals would alone be considered an impossible task, but to accept that void inside yourself that casts you as something rather exceptional. What are you talking about? You said I'm the product of two voids, right? Accept that void inside yourself. Anyway,
Hakana Sagamos.
Okay. Someone's mad. Someone's upset. This should be the Hollow Knight, who's the king's son, but also a being created to hold the plague inside of it, but wasn't doing a great job. Or maybe the seals from the Dreamers were the issue, I don't know. Or it could be a table.
Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again.
Did that just unlock completion percentage in my inventory? 107? I guess a lot of stuff was added later. I like the little concentric circles going by. That changes the mood a bit. I like the little concentric circle ones and stuff. Feel weirder. Spells woven. Oh, your head just turned. You're very calm. All right. I'm too short for the final boss. I can't leave. Inspect. Dreamnail. What do you want from me? Break the chains? Break the chains. Should I have done them evenly? Oh, good. I was afraid he was about to be like, ah! Hello, night. What do you do? Okay. Not great posture for a fighter. You probably have a real crick in your neck from being locked up so long, though, right? Oh, hello. Very evenly spread, thank you. Okay, hang on. Hey, we're on the same team now! No! Wait! Yeah! No thoughts. Dreamnail did nothing. Oh, shit. What the fuck? We need one more attack, but I just don't think we have time to do the animation for it. No problem. I'll give it a sort of an otherworldly horror vibe with no new frames, trust me. Dreamnail! Dreamnail! Wait, you said Dreamnail Hornet. That was definitely Dreamnailing the Hollow Knight. Did I do that right? Well, I'm here now. Challenge. The fucking sun. Radiance! The, like, one thing I remembered from my first playthrough. Not any of its attacks, though. Not at all. Oh, I didn't even see those. Whoa. Okay. Intriguing. Ah, that didn't have enough hang time. Lucky that I was standing in a spot that stayed safe. They curve. Those can appear right on you. Sure. What's the smoke from below mean? Oh, that's what that means. Wait, in this game, the ending... Is that me doing that? Because the void's inside me? We want the ending where the void grabs something? I gotta keep moving. Oh, shit. Those are slower moving. I kind of wish they weren't. Though, it has other benefits, of course. Shit, I didn't have long to react to that being so close. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Alright, this doesn't seem so bad. Phase 2 first try, pretty good. Thank you. I think we'll get it. We'll have plenty of time for you to explain the lore of, remember, Hollow Knight and Silk Song to me. People thought Grandmother Silk could compare to this. Get good? It's nice of you to stay in this room now that you're unchained. How am I missing you? Man, I hate when I hit the horns of your... It seems like I'm hitting the horns of your mask, but it's apparently not contactable. Am I allowed to hit you while you're doing this? Or that just interrupts the animation? Maybe I should have let you hit yourself a few more times. Oh, that you can stop that whenever. I was about to double jump, but I was too slow. Doesn't even feel like a fight. I know it took a lot of damage there, but it doesn't really feel like a fight. I should do that perfectly before I say that. Didn't see that one forming under me. What a fool I was. What? My foot? Oh, oh no, I just used it. Hang on. Ah, I shouldn't have dashed. I should have just walked to where I wanted to be. Would have been greener. I can't look at the next one. I need to look at the next one. Not that I can't. I'm not. I need to look at the next one while that's happening. Because I end up near it so often. Oh, foolish. Where's the next one? I was more aware, though. Call that a win, even though I got hit. No time to react to that. Oh shit! I was gonna try and heal. I wouldn't have been able to. Because there were more swords coming if I'd made it past that first wave. Pretty good though. Just a little pre-fight fight, a little amuse-bouche for the warrior's appetite. I know his name is the title of the game, but just a little... Forgot how hard not being able to heal in air was. Back up, didn't you? Wrong attack. Why did I think I could do 2 of those? What made me believe that? Try to bully them out. And it works. OMG, use the other spell accidentally. Oh shit. Thank you. Nah, I hate this one. It's funny is it seems like it gets destroyed if it contacts me even when I'm in shadow dashing through it, which should make me incorporeal. Just maybe a quirk of programming or something. Sure. Take a heal back from that time. What? I thought they were perfectly offset. Apparently not. Or my natural sense of geometry is terrible. One or the other. It was luck I ended up in between two swords there, not getting hurt when I dashed. Pure luck. I didn't even look for a space. Nope, nope, get away. Ah, shit. Is that a reset? Okay. No! Okay, fine. You fucking jerk. Jerk it. I was trying to decide between jerk and dick. You dick. Jeez. Oh. I thought I was going to land right on top of it. I wasn't prepared to react to that. My mistake. Ah, I forgot how much I would be knocked out of my forward momentum by that. What's happening now? Wait. I thought you were just doing your... Hey. Hi. To me, my brothers! My fallen brethren and sistren! And they thren! To me! Blot out the light of radiance! Smother! Feels like it ruins the moment when they have to tell you the controls. Dream nail. No, we just have attack. That's the one thing they wouldn't let me dream nail? Did you see how much came out of that? I was gonna make a utopia where I had all the money. All the shades are going away. They know their job is done. I mean, those were all the failed experiments anyway, right? Their job was done long ago. Is there post-credits? Is there a post-credit scene? Pomegranates, is there a post-credit scene or a mid-credit scene or anything? Ah, a utopia? Well, I was just doing it so that, you know, we could have a currency-less society. Sure, it provides me many benefits along the way while we're still a currency-based society and I've gathered a majority, but once I had all of it, a utopia. We talked about this a lot. You guys didn't get the idea? Did you finish Mushroom? Yes. Yes, no. Yes to post-credit. GG, thank you for the GGs. Zoe was way harder than that. I liked the Radiance fight. I don't mind the Hollow Knight fight, but it's not terrifically interesting, honestly. Slashes, spraying. It was fine. I like the Radiance fight. But I think actually, after replaying a bunch of them in the arena and stuff, Mantis Lords might be my favorite. Maybe. Hydra, I think you may have been the bad guy. No. What? No. Open palms? Well, apparently there's a post-credit scene. I guess because I did the... Oh, the post-credit scene doesn't matter to discussing the plot. Can I zoom through to it? I cannot. Okay, I guess we can start discussing the plot. So, I beat Silksong because it's a very easy game. I did not understand Silksong. It's just the way things go. During our discussion, during the credits of that game, I said, by the way, I might replay Hollow Knight because there's been a bunch of updates since I played. And I didn't understand it. So, like, if this stuff would explain Hollow Knight, don't tell me. We'll talk about it after Hollow Knight. And there was so much of Silksong you couldn't tell me anything about because it's so entwined with Hollow Knight. So we went back to Hollow Knight. And then largely what wasn't in the game the first time I played was, I think, God Home. So I saw that. I didn't do any of it. I beat it again, and I still didn't understand any of the plot. But now you can explain this to me and Silksong. So settle in. We're going to be here for a while. First question, who is the Pale King? No, this isn't a quiz. We already know how that's gonna go. I'm here for congratulations. You're not here to quiz me. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Soon. Soon, they say. I forgot about that scene, but I think I actually have seen that. I think at some point, like a TikTok, or no, it was before TikTok, years ago now, some video I saw, it made like a reference to that, and I was like, isn't that Hollow Knight? I don't remember it. Oh, I'll never understand that game. I just pushed it out of my mind. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade, no reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. What happens to my save file now? Still there? Great. I should have known that. The other one was still there. Quiz time. Quick, everyone. Ask Hydra your questions. All right. So first question. Who is the Pale King? The Pale King is... Well... It would be too easy if it was the king of the City of Tears, the king of Hallownest. And I don't think it's the Hollow Knight. Let's say that's another name for the... No, let's say it's the King of the City of Tears. My other idea was it was the dragon. The worm. The worm. I'll say it's the king of the City of Tears, who raised the Hollow Knight like his own son.
La fenu venido.
You didn't say this before. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your legs. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. She was waiting here at the door the whole time, just like, look, now? He's stabbing himself? What the hell? Wait, look, now? Right now! And the longest throw ever, and she hit that right on. Give us a lore synopsis, then we'll quiz you. So, the kingdom of Hallownest faced an awful plague, and the worm offered them the power to seal it away, but it required awful experimentation with manufacturing souls to create the Hollow Knight. And then the Hollow Knight was just a vessel to contain this awful plague known as Radiance. And once it was in the Hollow Knight needed to be locked away. And so to give power to that seal, 3 great leaders, Menomon, Lucius, and Radagast, became the Dreamers and gave up all waking life and further presence in this world to maintain the seal. And after all of that, with the power of the worm and the Dreamers giving up their lives and the Hollow Knight's awful abomination, crime against buganity, experimentation, creation, it didn't work. It didn't work. You know? Hallownest was sort of stuck just where it was, and then it actually started getting worse again, and there were little signs of infection and shit, so that was cool. And as part of that, whole seal dream, the worm told one of the Dreamers, by the way, I'll give you a daughter. You want to start a little family? And weirdly, just before going to sleep forever, Hera the Beast was like, yeah, sure, I'll have a daughter. I won't be around to raise her, but why not? And that's where Hornet comes from. How was that on a scale of 1 to 10? What are Zot's precepts? Ridiculous. Ridiculous is what they are. 6, 5? Oh, higher than I thought. Better than expected, like a solid 8. How was Bench created? So, I believe Bench is one of the failed experiments. Clearly, we're not a failure. But what gives me doubt about that is because I'm basing that, on a handful of scenes and mainly just my resemblance to the masks down there, and my shade resembles the shades down there, which are called siblings. I don't know if we were just dormant for a long time and then woke up long after the sort of crux of the events, or if someone created us later, or if someone awoke us, because the start of the game is us walking into town. So I don't know why the fuck, I don't know where we went and then came back from or anything. I don't get that. Like 7, enough to understand the main story? Why'd the Hollow Knight fail? Didn't want it enough. Didn't eat their Wheaties, didn't have the mind of a winner. You know? But how? What was the process? Look, Paterdarf, no one explained intercourse to you. Hydra won't. How was Hollow Knight supposed to work? I assume that Hollow Knight was just supposed to be a being with void inside of it that could be filled by radiance and suppress that light. Oh, that's one thing I want to talk a bit about that I don't know much about, but I forgot to get to. Radiance. But I think made of void to contain light and suppress light, but just wasn't bad at it. Just bad at it. Not good enough. I mean, to be honest, for hundreds of years, they should have set like a replacement plan in progress. It's been doing it a long time, right? I'm not trying to blame the Hollow Knight. They held it for a long time. The other part I was going to say is Radiance I imagine is related to the moths. Because moths are drawn to light. The moth that we were taking Dream Essence to and gave me the Dream Needle and all that stuff, Dream Nail, talked about like, oh no, hey, we did enough, okay? We did too much. My people, we delved too deeply, too greedily, and that's what brought the Dragon Smaug, sort of thing. So I assume Radiance was their leader turned god, or was a god they accidentally awoke or summoned or powered or something, and this begins with them, but I don't know more than that about it. I don't even have guesses more than that about it. Yeah, Radiance, do you know who Radiance is? I assume the origination cause, the driving force of the infection. Because people refer to this infection just by saying like, oh, light, blinding light, or at least, you know, sometimes the ones taken over, their thoughts and dreams just become blinding light. So I assume they run it. Full spoiler time? We are full spoiler now, yeah. Open pomegranates on all the lore of this and Silk Song, but let's focus on exploring this first, and then we can go to Silk Song. I think probably is best. Radiance was the moth's god, okay. Who was Radiance before the infection? I think the moth's god. Got him. Where's there good music in this game? Samantha, what's your favorite zone you can just go to and hear music? What's your favorite music zone? Can I have an actual pomegranate? No, I don't have the shipping set up for that, sorry. In Ending 1, you replace the Hollow Knight as the Knight and succeed. That makes sense. So there is a replacement program, even if they didn't do a lot of planning for it. Okay. Menu music? Is the menu music good? Is the menu music? I can't use menus. That might be a problem. Okay. So Radiance, like Pale King and Grandmother Silk, are all higher beings, the gods of this world. Right, like Bench, because we got the same tutorial they did. Who wrote those tutorials? The Worm? He'll probably misinterpret you anyway, possibly on purpose. Maybe. The knight failed because he was loved and invested in by his father, the Pale King, who was the Worm. Wait. His father was the Pale King is the Worm, but that is not the king I saw in flashbacks. Correct? Standing, looking out from a window. That is. So that scrawny-ass little king, who wasn't really that big, was molting a truly amazing amount of flesh for, like, so fucking long. What? Because that was the flesh. Was Bardoon just speaking poetically about that? Was that not meant to be literal? The Pale King changed his form when he became the Lord. Yes, exactly. Wait, which? Changed his form and was a big-ass worm that could shed things, or Bardoon was being... Anyway. He changed his form to make himself more appealing to normal bugs. Well, that's sad from the start of it. Just be free to be himself. More appealing to normal bugs. Should change his form because it's what he identifies as. You know, that's fine, but like, just to please others? Fuck, dude. Yes, both? I reject this answer. Bardoon was either literal or poetic. Never both. We have to be strict about these interpretations. Alright, so the king I saw and the worm that the Colosseum takes place in are the same character. And they're the father of the Hollow Knight, and he loved too much. So the Hollow Knight sucked, because he was babied by his dad. This is a real right-wing game. The fuck? Both the tutorial and Mr. Mushroom's journey were the Hollow Knight's path, not yours. Well, in Ending 1, you become the Hollow Knight holding these, so they're sort of your path as well. So the Pale King / Worm was the ruler of Hallownest, gave bugs in the area intelligence and sentience. So when he arrived, there were just a bunch of flies and crawling bugs. There was no city. No one had a house or a little shop. No one had fun voices for me to do. No one said Bapanada. Before the Pale King showed up. Nothing like that. No city? No? Correct? Just started Hollow Knight. Any tips? You know, one thing I did the second playthrough that was really successful? I remember the first time I barely used the, like, special abilities you get. I just did everything fighting melee with the nail. If that's the way you enjoy playing, I beat the game that way, and it's a ton of fun. It's very powerful. But definitely experiment as you unlock more and more of the items that let you change strength and build and things. Because playing this time through, holy shit. Some of the skills are crazy powerful, especially if you have the right charms on. It's very fun. That's not great advice. Just experiment. Who doesn't know that? But just experiment. Oh, and constantly be looking for cracks in walls. Sometimes it's just a crack in a wall. 2/3 of the time, you can break it. Constantly look for cracks in walls. All the plant bugs are of un. Stop listening, we're giving lore. The abandoned brother climbed out of the abyss and wandered away and was called back when the Radiant started to slowly escape. We're the abandoned brother, so the Hollow Knight did his job, and then we climbed out of the abyss and we just wandered off because no one was paying attention to us. Because not only did the Pale Worm love too much, but not enough for 2 kids. It's shitty in 2 ways. Use spells more is your advice as well? Imagine how much easier the Radiance would have been if you used the up spell in your spell build. You like the down spell especially? Use the down spell especially? And the Hollow Knight / Bench are children of the Pale King and White Lady. Are all of the sibling shades ghosts of other children of the Pale King and the White Lady? And Hornet is the child of Hera and the Pale King, so he fucking cheated too. Yes, he had all these kids. Dead in a pit. He loved one kid too much. Didn't love another kid that made it out of the pit. Cheated on his wife. Now he's shedding his body over the entire kingdom. Bunch of different vessels got out of the abyss. Remember when Pale Lady was like, I need to bind myself to prevent from spreading my seed? Yeah. What is the White Lady? What is she? Exactly, Pale King was a narcissistic prick. Maybe not shades of, they just are shades. Cheated, yeah. She's another higher being, pale being. So she's nothing we can point to specifically. Even in terms of thematically. She is not plant in that she's like roots weaving through things. Is she fungus? Is she mold? She's nothing like that. Even if she has to be a greater thing in her magical and demi-godly or godly sense. She's a tree. I don't think she is, but alright, she's a tree. She's kind of a plant being, yes. I like mold. I'm gonna think mold, but don't worry about it. She's mold, go on. She restrains herself to prevent her desire to spread and rule. Unknown, people have speculated her root-like appearance might connect her to Greyroot and Silksong. All the shades were made the same. Our character just happened to be strong enough to ascend to be the proper vessel needed. Alright, let's go through this. I'm trying to think of the right order. Let's go through this chronologically. First, there's Hallow Nest, but it's not called Hallow Nest, because everyone there is just like... That's it. They don't speak. They don't say Bapanada. Pale King shows up from God knows what he did before, probably leaving behind a whole other kingdom he gave sentience and then was just like, I'm bored of this family, bye everyone. And I bet as he left, the sentience left them. So they're crumbling in and they're rapidly losing the ability to even understand how bad things are. He shows up in Hallow Nest. Let's focus on what happens in this game. And he gives everyone sentience and they build a city and he has... And at this point, okay, so here's where order of events might be important. When does the Radiance Plague happen? Is it already there when he arrives? Is it a problem that comes along later after the city's built? I know you can't give me like a year. I assume you can't. But like, is it a problem from the get-go? First there was Radiance and it made the moths. Mantis and moths and others were already there. Okay, but they had no sentience. They were pathetic things with no mind. I assume the moths had a mind at least from Radiance. Sure. It starts after the city is built, when people forget the Radiance. She tries to fight back in. Alright, so there was a Moth Kingdom. And the Moth Kingdom's time passed. City of Hallownest was built when Pale Worm showed up and the Pale King, the Worm, whatever. Pale Worm King. And then Radiance was like, hang on. And the Plague was their way of getting people to worship them again. Radiance got furious when the Moths started worshiping the King. Oh, the Moths started worshiping the King. Alright, so Radiance is mad. Plague. Okay, but who is the Elden Lord? Well, Hot Deli. Now, Plague shows up. We need a new plan. Are the White Lady and the Pale King already having kids at this point? Or did that begin to make, like, are some of are the other bugs their kids? Or just other bugs that were already there and they gave sentience? Are their kids exclusively Shade Hollow monster things? Or did they try a different position to make them, and also some of the other regular bugs are just from Missionary? Yes, based on the timing that, I assume all their kids are like Shades and stuff. Have kids is the plan to contain infection. Weird. Exclusively the Shades and Hornet. Okay, so all the other bugs are not their kids. They weren't having kids until the Plague. And then they had kids for the Plague. Jesus. And then, clearly they were doing it a lot because there's tons of Shades and broken masks down there. So at some point, the King's eye started to wander and wanted something a little different. He got with Hera. Was this before or after the plan? Well, they were already having kids. Well, maybe they weren't. Was Hornet born before the Plague problem or during working towards a solution? After it got sealed, slowly started infecting the bugs again over a long time. This process and the fall of the kingdom both happened at an unspecified time ago. We'll get there. We'll get there. During the solution. Okay. So they were making a bunch of Shade kids. And the Pale King was like, I want to have a regular kid also. And so the Pale King and Hera had a kid. I did just finish the game, Spartan. Part of the deal for the solution. Part of the deal for the solution. Part of the deal? Wait, so did Hera demand a kid if she was going to give the rest of her life to become a Dreamer Sealing? Was that Hera's idea then? Hera wanted Hornet. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Someone said something. Fuck, I can't remember it all. There was some indication that Hera didn't just want a kid. Hera knew Hornet would be important or powerful or something, right? Or did Hera just want a kid? A legacy? Gave her a demigod child. Hera wanted Hornet because of Farloom. She wanted a half-pale being child, a demigod child. Who are Hera and Monomon and the other one? Are they just especially powerful bugs, or are they themselves higher beings, or somewhere in between? Prior to becoming the Dreamers. Powerful bugs, not higher beings. They're the Dreamers. Yes, I know they're the Dreamers. Basically a blood alliance. Just leaders of the tribes. Okay. So they're just powerful bugs with high station. Or were. And then became the Dreamers. And then, in Farloom, another pale being was in control, holding the Weavers in thrall. Okay. Why did that matter to Hera? Hera wants Hornet so she can one day go back to Farloom and save the civilization from Grandma Silk. Hera's from Farloom. Alright, we'll get to talking about that in relation to Silksong, I imagine. Unless there's lots of hints about Farloom in this game. I didn't notice them. Moving on with this game's plot. Is there anything else I need now? Is there anything else I need now? Why does being loved make the Hollow Knight weak? Explain that to me, you right-wing shitheads. Was it that instead of being an infinite void that could contain radiance, his heart grew 3 sizes that day, and that little loss of actual space inside of his soul meant he couldn't completely contain radiance? We can't love Hollow Knight, not unless you want to fuck up the entire plan, apparently. Radiance Plague works by infecting minds, people's thoughts or emotions. They need a being with no thoughts, emotions, or anything. Radiance takes your emotions and melds them into orange goop. Example, Mela. I don't remember who Mela is. Alright, so, because the Hollow Knight felt love. Because the Pale King didn't slap him enough. It didn't work, because he had some emotions Radiance could twist to their purpose. And instead of just stoically being locked there forever, could slowly be weakened, and then Radiance could start leaking out of the seals as they worked their way into this world again. Anything else I need to know about this? Is there anything in this game that makes it clear what the fuck the mushroom is about? Mr. Mushroom? No. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna ask that same question in a second during the Silksong discussion, but we'll get there. Anything else I need? Anything else I need? As I recall, when we discussed this during Silksong's credits, it is not entirely clear whether Silksong takes place prior to these events or after, correct? After? It clearly happens after? Why is it clearly after? Just because Bench doesn't show up doesn't mean the game's finished and he's dead. Maybe she went traveling while waiting for, you know, someone to show up. Specifically after this ending. She talks about a previous kingdom. Well, yeah, if she was born and then the Hollow Knight was contained, and then she, you know, went on a trip to find herself, she would talk about, oh, I came from a previous kingdom. Oh, I've played this wrong. I assumed sequel when I played Silksong, and now I'm apparently correct, and I could just be like, yeah, I knew. Fuck, I played this wrong. Alright, sure, it's a sequel, okay. Anything else we need to talk about in this game? Anything important to know about anything important to know about the Queen? Are the Queen and the White Lady the same? Just different forms? Sort of like Pale King and Worm, or are they different? Read the above lore to acknowledge you know it's a sequel? I acknowledge I know it's a sequel. Do God Home? No. Not without doing God Home? The White Lady is the Queen, they are the same. It's just two forms. Because we saw statues, I'm pretty sure were of the Queen. They had a lot more like ridges or whatever, or did they not? More, it was a slightly different mask, but clearly a regal figure. This is a very weird little nitpicky thing, I believe, but just in case it's important. The figure slumped outside the White Lady's home around a bunch of dead mantis creatures. Is that the only one of those you see? I assume that's just some like, oh, that's the Queen's Guard, special bugs trained in many arts to kill you 5 ways before you touch the ground. Is that the only one you see? That's one of the 5 knights. Oh yes, I remember talking about the 5 knights. She's one of the heroes. All right. When is the hero's time? When were the heroes active? Were they like the first people that tried to solve the plague just by fighting? Or were they... Who the fuck are they? Before Hallownest fell, so the 5 knights were around before the plague was a problem. During the reign, the start of the kingdom, Pale King gathered them. She gave you a flower, you get more lore about the 5 knights if you don't kill Nailsmith. She gave you a flower? That woman who gave me the flower is one of the heroes? Flower Lady and Dung Defender are 2. Think Kingsguard? I don't really know what Kingsguard means. It means you have a fancier outfit, but you don't actually fight anyone, right? You get more lore about the 5 knights if you don't kill Nailsmith. False Knight is the armor of one. Oh shit, okay. Alright, cool. Anything else to ask about this? I can't think of anything. Anything else you want to tell me about Hollow Knight? And then we'll talk about Silksong. Oh shit, did he not do the White Defender battles? I don't know what those are. But a couple times today I've said, I don't think so because I don't know what you're talking about to someone, and then people have been like, they mean this, you did do that. So maybe. When you Dreamnail Dung Defender in the background, he's sculpted the 5 knights as well. This is a game steeped in bad fathers. Isma is the last of the 5. You have something about Hollow Knight? Please, go ahead. What is it, Barry? Is Grim Trubio's cousin. It's like Zote battles, but with Dung Defender? Oh, the White Defender things are? You're pretty neat, Hydro, that's it? Thank you. Yes, we got the full screen. All right, it seems like we've covered the lore of Hollow Knight. One sec. Now, Silksong. We're not playing again, it's just that's fitting. Did you remember Hornet's line about Bench's resilience being born of 2 voids? Yes. So number 1 was the void like the magical void, and number 2 was nobody ever loved Bench? Are those the 2 voids? Hang on, before you answer, let me go open Hollow Knight again. Why's the music so quiet? Big other thing would be kind of just knowing that Hornet stood and watched the whole kingdom decay, trying to guard it before Ben showed up. Oh wait, so you did remember Hornet's line? Yeah. That's what she's referencing throughout Silksong, her past having to live through that and vowing never again. I love Silksong's soundtrack so much. That's the reason why you start at King's Pass. Bench left the kingdom to lose the mind the kingdom grants and try to become truly hollow and empty himself of emotion. So Bench had some history we don't necessarily know, and then left and wiped their mind to be prepared to be the real Hollow Knight. basically. The way Hornet talks to you, like, oh, are you the one? Are you the real one? Maybe she wouldn't. I feel like she would have said something a little bit different, a little more familiar if she'd known you before. So I wonder if you knew her at all before Mind Wipe. Probably not. Anyway. Hornet lived for thousands of years equivalents? Yes, but bugs live on a different scale. So that was like 30 hours. Technically, I think the two voids were the White Queen and the Pale King, but yeah, basically. One void is the actual void, the other is the mental oblivion Bench wandered through before the start of the game. If you want 100% the game, I 107%ed it. Do not do the flower to God and do not complete the... Oh yeah, actually, I should have talked about that. Do the God Seekers show up at any point in this game? No, right? I don't remember reference to them, but I wouldn't have gotten it if it was just a little reference, and I certainly don't remember seeing anything like them. 112% is max? That's ridiculous. I have a degree in mathematics. No, but maybe DLC? We should probably talk about them. I'm not going to switch to the other game. Who the fuck are they? Are they just bugs that saw, you know, or passed down oral histories of, well, there was this moth god and things were good for a while, but then they were gone. And then there was the pale worm, the worm god, and things were good for a while. And now it's bad. We need gods again. And so they just want all the gods back? What the fuck are they about? They seem to mean that just bosses are gods, just strong beings. So are they just about strength? Probably no Godseeker is just one fanatic, but there's a whole bunch of other people there. Plus that big thing that fell out of the sarcophagus, whose dream we went in to enter the Godseeker realm. Yeah, that all takes place in a dream. What the fuck is up with them? They're inside Godseeker's dream? Huh, the big one looked very different in size to what I was talking to inside, but that is Godseeker. Both the body you enter and the one you talk to inside the dream. They are Godseeker, the same person. They're from a destroyed land without gods, came here to steal your gods. They can have them, it's not been working out well for Hollow Nest. That's in the Godseeker's mind, it's an age long forgotten. I mean, they seek gods, and Hollow Nest has lots of gods. It's the place to be if you like gods. But they got locked away and thrown in the junk because Hollow Nest wanted to keep their gods. I think they have a different sort of hive mind, like their collective civilization may all be in a single corporeal body, I think. Not really sure. Welcome to... What the fuck is up with that, Samantha? Please give Hydra all the lore. Alright, it sounds like there isn't a lot we're going to get about the Godseekers, so let's move fully on to Silksong. What was not explainable in Silksong? Alright, let's start with the mushroom. Same question I asked before. Does the mushroom make any goddamn sense in this game? With the addition of this game? With the information from Hollow Knight and this? Does it? No. All right. I'm going to forget the mushroom ever existed. Now. I've forgotten my other questions. Hydro, I already told you. Mushroom equals mushroom, obviously. Big thing we couldn't really talk about without Hollow Knight spoilers was just Hornet's ancestry, since you didn't even know what Wormchild means. Well, we saw that... Oh, I actually remember what that creature looked like that I thought was the worm, and that was Hera. At least once, I'm confident there was a flashback video that showed Hera, but because Hera has a long segmented body, I was like, that's probably a worm. That's worm. That's the worm. There's a flashback with a bee, and there was a flashback with another being, or am I making that up? Who I assumed was her mother because I got Hera wrong. The red memory? Mushroom's just there. He's the trumpet guy from Elden Ring. Mr. Mushroom just comes back to check out momentous events in history, so he's Marvel's the Watcher. Kind of a symbol that chance is happening to the kingdom he's in, I think. There were 3 beings in the Red Dream, yeah. The Pale Lady raised Hornet with Hera stuck as a dreamer. Well, that was good of her. After her husband was out philandering? My god. Well, I don't know if they were actually married. It might have been, you know, they might not have formalized it, and it could have been an open thing. It's just I've heard so many bad things about the Pale King. It's easy to assign more to him. And the Bee Queen trained Hornet as a fighter, so people call Hornet the child of 3 mothers. Do they? Wait, when did someone say that? Or is that just the community's name for her? Her 3 mothers are the White Lady, Hera, and Bee Lady. Oh, in the community? Team Cherry too? Okay. So. There were a bunch of moths that loved the light. And, you know, civilizations eventually declined. I don't know if there was a reason. And after that, there was a bunch of bugs that couldn't think. And then a god bug came around and they could think and they built a city. And then the moth's god was like, I'm feeling left out, and sent a plague. So the bug god and the fungus god had a lot of sex. But I don't actually even know why. I'm not even ready to summarize because I just realized, why are none of the others fitting? They just didn't grow tall enough because the Hollow Knight was really tall. Why were they failed experiments? Whatever. A bunch of their kids apparently weren't suitable. And then they had a suitable kid. But he was so excited that he loved the kid too much, setting them on the path to not do their job well because they were weak inside. Meanwhile, one of the people who was going to be part of We'll Have a Dream That Locks the Door later was like, I want a kid to be part of dreaming. And then they can go save the land I ran away from long ago. And that's Hornet. And then the Dreamers and the Hollow Knight and everything, but because he was loved, Plague, and then I come wandering back from having been one of the experiments, but wandering to clear my mind, to have no, all that, contain it. Wait, but what the ending I got? Wait, yeah, we didn't talk about literally the ending I got. We talked about ending number 1 is where you take the Hollow Knight's place and contain it. Did I smother the sun? I destroyed the sun. The whole game takes place underground. There shouldn't be a sun down there. Radiance had to die. I did the right thing. Specifically, all void beings are genderless. Bench, Hollow Knight, but Hornet is not. That's why they call her the gendered one. I was over a long time of being fostered and fed soul. You disputed me when I called Hornet a mother figure rather than a mentor. Hollow Knight is all about bad fathers. Silksong is the juxtaposition of the sacrifice of well-meaning mothers. The sacrifice of well-meaning mothers. And I gotta remember the plot of fucking Silksong that we did discuss. Grandma Silk weaves silk through the whole kingdom to control everyone. And she's kept asleep by the choir so that others can pull the strings now that she's created this web of control. Why was her web of control well-meaning in the first place? That sounds shitty. Why did she weave a web of control? Why did she think that'd be a good idea? In what way was she well-meaning? It wasn't well-meaning? Well, the theme of Silksong falls apart immediately. You pull on one little thread, and the whole thing unravels, just like what actually happened literally in the game of Silksong. It was like a race to see who the first one could be to get out of the abyss. What the fuck? The thing about Silksong is it kind of indicates the canon ending of Hollow Knight because you're in the void to save Hornet, so you must have killed the Radiance and merged with the void. In that ending, you unified the void, used its power to fully pull the Radiance into the void. In the cutscene, you see the black egg being part of the void for Sorcery Seeds. Is the void just a thing that's always there? It's just deep down there. It's just down there. It's just always there. The void's just a thing, like the sky. There's the sky, there's the ground and places there, and there's the void down there. Yep, doesn't mean anything. Doesn't have a sentience that we interact with. There's just the void. Okay? Grandma Silk is a pale being / god. They're all narcissistic and demanding of worship. Why did Bench melt into the void after this, in that second ending? I mean, it is void. Grandmother Silk elevated the weavers like radiance elevated the moths. Okay. That part's debatable, but good enough. Probably, yeah. Light and dark, Hydro, yeah, light and dark. I think I understand more of the events. I don't feel like I understand the themes, despite us talking a lot about the themes. Explain the snail shamans to me. A shell gives you a place to keep a spell book. Your average bug? Precious backpack space would have to be given up for that. But if you're a snail... So it's just sort of, you know, naturally snails are more likely to become wizards. Will you remember them, though? No. No. But I appreciate everyone explaining them. Worshippers of the Void? Yeah, that would make sense with the shamans, especially in Silksong. That makes sense. So Grandma Silk is the mother of the weavers, and Hera, a weaver, is Hornet's mother, so Grandmother Silky was Hornet's grandmother. Sure. Who was the first sinner in Silksong? Because they were a weaver, right? Wait. Hera looks weird. Because you see 2, 3, 4 bodies and fights and statues, weavers, and they're like these big orb heads and then these bodies down below, which is not what Hera looks like. Why does Hera look different? First sinner was the first to try and defect from Grandmother Silk. Okay. Hera's appearance is a topic of debate. The first sinner's actual sin is a topic of debate. First sinner, the first weaver to rebel against Grandma Silk. That's what I would guess too. That makes sense. There's theories about why she looks different. Power, it's Elden Ring rules. Yeah, but Silksong took 8 years, so art direction changes. You can see one of those weavers in not this game. You can. In Hollow Knight, can't you? I swear I saw the body of one or a statue of one in Hollow Knight. You can see that thing in Hollow Knight. Can't you? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering? I swear you could see one. I think you're correct. There is a Weaver in HK. Some people say Hera was born in Hallownest and not born by GMS's powers. It's only there for a few seconds and runs away immediately. Okay. You can see multiple move in the side of the screen in Weaver's Den. Well, I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't quite know what to say. I do feel like, at this moment, I have a lot more understanding of the events. I think I have taken in a lot of what you said. I think the core, the spine of the plot of each game makes sense and is in my head. But we've talked a lot about themes, and I don't really see strong themes. But I think it's just because, you know, this question and answer gives, we're not coming at it. I tried to do it chronologically at one point, but, you know, maybe it's just my fault. Bad brain. I need to think on it because I'm probably just not making all the connections I need to or seeing all the repetition of themes that is actually there. But I hope I do if I think about this a little longer. Because this isn't really a criticism, because I enjoyed Hollow Knight immensely before I understood it. I rated Silksong 10 out of 10 before we discussed its plot. But I wanted the plot, an understanding of the plot to add something, and it doesn't feel like it's added anything. It's not detracted anything. It's interesting. It doesn't make me like or care more about anything in the game. Silksong capitalism and organized religion suck, and personal growth is possible. Learning to care is possible. Hollow Knight's all about bad fathers. Is it? Because obviously, the Pale King is a shitty father. And that's the most important thing. That's the trigger for so much. But he's the only one, right? And... like, was he the... You know... I want to put most of the blame on him, but, you know... he wasn't the only one involved. I don't know. It seems like one part of the story, and the biggest, possibly most important part. But it seems like one part of the story. Calling it the theme seems simple. Every single trader is a dude? Are they all fathers? The Trader Lord is a dude? The Trader Lord is the mantis I fought that Cloth killed and then died to, right? HK is about rectifying the wrongs of our fathers. Hollow Knight seems to be about rectifying one father's wrongs. And his wrong was loving. He was a shitty father in many other ways. And what he needed to do for the sake of the kingdom was not love. I do get that. But the theme, HK is about bad fathers, is communicated by one bad father who loved too much? That's what I'm struggling with. Pale King was so much better than everything in Farloom, though. I thought the theme was bugs are cute. He made a functioning kingdom and didn't overcharge for benches and has to deal with a catastrophic plague. Not a bad father, he was trying to fix the kingdom. In retrospect, the Pale King is wonderful by Pale being standards. The Trader Lord is the only male Mantis Lord, the rest are females. He sought more power to be stronger than the other three lords. I see. He intentionally sacrificed hundreds of his kids to protect his power/legacy. What was the other solution? I'm not saying that makes it better, but what was the other solution? Allow the plague to infect everyone and they become mind slaves to Radiance? The wizard guy wanted to weaponize the infection. The boss, I forget their name, but the wizard boss. Evacuate the kingdom? Maybe, I don't know. It's a big ask, but it's not thousands of dead kids, so maybe. Everyone gets a sunburn. I'm not advocating either. Alright, so, yeah, I struggle with the theme of Hollow Knight. And then you said well-meaning mothers was the theme of Silksong, but the big bad, Grandma Silk, wasn't well-meaning. I'm struggling with this. Khan thought that the thesis of Hollow Knight is that what Hallinest needed was not a Hollow Knight, but an empathetic one. I mean, I like the sound of it. What's your evidence for it? Is Bench more empathetic? We do a lot of quests to help people, but that's by choice. You don't have to. You do help the kingdom, but you're made to do that. Even Grandma Silk was trying to protect her kids. I mean, I don't think she wanted them to die, but she seemed like she wanted them all to be in line. She locked away the first sinner, didn't she? Or did she kill them? You fight them in like a flashback or song or division or something. The first sinner fight doesn't take place in the real world, does it? She did love Lace? Yeah, because after she lost everyone else's support, she created Lace so that she'd have someone to love. And that didn't work out for her. She wanted to suppress Void. In Silksong, you can only unlock the true ending by doing enough good deeds in the kingdom, which is wonderful storytelling IMO. I think it takes place in the jail. Grandma Silk wanted to protect her kids to the point she wants to control everything they do to not lose them, therefore losing them. You might call that well-meaning. I wouldn't, because she controls way more than them. It's such a clearly bad idea, but I'm sure she couldn't see that in her fervor. You're the one who released the void into Farloom. Sure. It's just shamans, really. I didn't know what I was doing. But, like, I did the actions, sure. I think the theme is family is complicated. I think it probably is. That's not nearly as specific, but it's more all-encompassing, and it works for both games. Sometimes you need to have kids and not love them so that they can contain evil, and sometimes you want to control your kids, even if it's not a good idea. It's just complicated. It's complicated. Samantha, thank you so much for all your answers. Thank you so much for a huge amount of assistance getting through Hollow Knight, and seeing tons more of it than the first time around. I'm sorry I wasn't so dedicated as to do God Home and so on. I think it was really cool. They put so much extra content in it. But Zote was bullshit, and it was too tempting to finish the game today. I appreciate all the help. It was very cool to see. RDR 2 next, Neo 3 next, in tomorrow's stream. And then Sunday, we're going to be playing Chroma Gun 2, I believe. But RDR 2 will come back. Should get back to TOTK, and then the RDR 2. We should finish them in order, right? That was fun, great playthrough stream. Have a good week. It's definitely complicated. The things you needed to save the kingdom, the awakened dream nail, the shade soul, were obtained by you gaining understanding of others. You know, I'll give it to you because I was going to argue, seeing as I was like, I mean, I just went a place and I got the Mark of the King. And then my way of gaining understanding of others, their understanding was to beat the shit out of Hornet. And I didn't really understand her. And then, but like, I'm not the character, you know? And how many genres do they want the game to span by adding in gameplay other than platforming and combat? So fair, there doesn't need to be some long dialogue scene and grinding reputation or something to gain understanding. Fine, gains understanding. The complete dream nail? I mean, I just fought a lot of ghosts and listened to stories for that one. But sure, understanding. Speaking of God Home, do you want to know how to fight the new bosses without doing the whole gauntlet? Well, since I've seen them, I assume they'll be down in that, someone called it the gallery. I assume I can go down there and at least the ones I've seen, I can fight down there. Is that it? But that would only be those two. To get P3 new boss, I would need to unlock and do P3. What? I don't understand what unlocks the doors, because I had P4 unlocked, but not P3, right? And the first time I walked in, P1 and P2 opened, and maybe P4 as well. So, what's P stand for? Just seeing them unlocks them there? There are other new bosses? Pantheon, okay. So, then... What unlocks... like, why was door 3 not unlocked? You were missing a boss for P3. I was? Anyone know what boss? I was missing a boss for P3. Huh. There's a boss you didn't find? You guys didn't tell me that when I said if there's anything more to do? Because it wasn't lore relevant? Alright. I like fighting bosses, though. Whatever. Back to Hollow Knight we go. Does it take a lot of work to find that boss? Pauntlet. You're up to 5 Pauntlet. Also, I only saw 4 doors, but I assume 5P is what unlocks once the first 4 have actually been unlocked and then beaten. Something like that. There's like 50 bosses. I don't remember which one. Forgot about that one. If it's the one I think, it's really easy to find. Really? I can go down to the door and it will tell me, right? I'm very tempted to do that right now, and I'm starting Hollow Knight while I think about if I want to run over there now. Oh no, we put you in front of a boss rush and you were like, but I don't wanna. It's a boss at the end of a boss rush? Is there a boss rush other than... Wait, which boss rush are we talking about? Can you show the map of the mushroom wastes, the fungal wastes? The light forgotten.
The plague, the infection, the madness that haunts the corpses of Hallownest, the light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What is the source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand.
What's up, KFC? The fungal wastes. I was commenting on your comment that I love bosses. I like new bosses. And if I had more time, I'd love to do the boss rush, but... There's a mark for a Dream Warrior in Fungal Wastes. Is that what this is? Also, what the fuck did I put that there for? Wait, do I want to drop straight down to Fungal Waste? Because I want to be on the eastern side of it. Yeah, I want to go the other way in. Or a little more direct route. So, I found certain parts of this game a bit harder than most of Silksong. Silksong probably still had... I'm trying to think of a boss harder than doing Zote was, but... To be unfair, I am considering all the Zote forms like it's one boss fight. No, Zote felt harder than any of them. Less complex, sure, but harder. Just because of the, get hit twice and you're dead. Now do it again. I do it again. I'll do it again. But also, I think going from Silksong back to this, I miss tools and more movement options and stuff. Just more limited in this, you know? How many tries was Lace? I don't like 2. I'm not sure. Lace was not the boss that took me the most tries, not even close. I think Lace was single digits of tries. I don't know, well, 5, 6, I don't know. But Lace was not close to my toughest boss. I think Silksong's the better game. Makes sense with how much more time, money, and experience they had making it. I think Silksong is notably better. I really like how much more complex the bosses are, especially. Like, they've got grander attacks, more of them. But this game is still excellent. 9 or 10, I probably called it the same thing, I can't remember. Way back when I first beat it. I still loved it, playing it again. Lost Lace was the most tries, 17. Wait, she was? I really don't remember that. Okay, Lost Lace was the most tries at 17, not at all single digits. I'm a fucking liar. I really barely remember the fight. I certainly don't remember being upset by it. I'm trying to remember anything that upset me in that game. Biowater, that's it. Ignore me then. Wait, child, why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Elder who? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they're only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Do you come from Chakra's place? Or people? The rings on your arms don't look the same, but these rings look similar. That's actually a good question. The first I've had today. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Oh, I remember those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to... They were right to kill. To kill me? Wait, you were surprised where that story was going? I guess you were in the process of regaining your memory. Talking through it. Stupid fucking fungus. Chakra's master has beads around the back of his neck, like whose beads around his neck? No Adderall or coffee? I did have Adderall. We're talking about my day today, but I haven't had coffee. No, I did have coffee. It was just bad, so I want to forget it. Oh, wrong way. Successful empathy! There's the second Dung Defender fight if you haven't done it. Is it like Zote in that it's the same fight over and over again, but it gets harder and harder? Or does it add new mechanics? Like Zote for a while added new mechanics. That's the reason Zote got tiring partly for killing me in 2 hits, but that's the way I play, you know, FromSoft games, so like that wasn't the main reason or only reason. I didn't really enjoy Zote after a time, and dreaded coming back to fight Zote because it was the same fight after a while. It would have been cool if they kept adding shit. It might have had as much complexity as a Silksong boss if it added one new thing all the way up to Zote 10. Did you ever figure out that you can overcharm? No? You can what? How do you overcharm? What's overcharming? You thought overcharm was patched? Partner told me about it, but you couldn't get it to work. I heard overcharm was patched. He does new moves. You just fight the Dream Dung Defender the once. Oh, okay. It's not patched, it's an intended mechanic. What is overcharming? How do you do that? Do you like acidic coffee? I like coffee with acid, yeah. Fruit acidy flavors, sure. Got a Valentine's Day specialty that was natural processed with passion fruit. Kind of too acidic for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've had some that were a bit too acidic for me, but I don't mind them. I drink the bag happily. And the ones that have been my favorite are ones that did have still significant acid, were much more that direction than any other individual flavor. Try to equip a charm you don't have enough slots for, with at least one open slot. Try it repeatedly after it seemingly doesn't work. One empty slot. Oh, I need a bench. It's been so long since I beat this game. I can't remember how it works. Oh, it's a normal animation. I thought I'd done it first try and then undone it by mashing the button. What makes you think it's an intended mechanic? My health bar looks different. Is there a downside to being overcharmed? Was that sarcasm? It was. Is there a downside to being overcharmed, though? Not if you don't get hit? Okay. This is too far down. I did this last time, too. Where was it? Up here? Up at the top of this? There it is. Have to go right here. Yep, made it. You gonna fight Dream Dung Defender? Probably not. That was the only one I was missing. Thank you, Samantha. I'm having fun running around. How tough is this one? Just in case, with 10 minutes work, I can see another new boss. Don't worry about beating it, but see. Hive Knight. Oh, I forget what you do. Entirely. Whoa! Nearly away. Get out of this fight. I think I gotta heal off before that. Oh wait, I think I did. Oh, hello. Oh, of course, it's gonna be the ones that unlock the door that you're fighting inside the arena, isn't it? That's how it all works. It's intended. Except this time I can't just try to bully you because I don't care what state my health is in after the fight. Shit, I remember you being really annoying. I've got no memory of your attacks. music always sound like this, Collector? I imagine it does. Wrong spell. Wrong direction. I meant to attack the other direction. Because I knew the rolling bug would be an issue. I haven't noticed what Overcharm is doing. Am I taking double damage or something? I assumed I was gonna die in one hit based on what you said if I got hit. Alright, then you bounce back and you can bounce to wherever I am, as I recall. Right, and you spit. Forgot that. Don't hide behind that mask! Oh, I just need to get one of them. Ah, shit! Does your fight work again? Sure. I've totally forgotten you, man. I've forgotten everything he does. Shit. You just increase the difficulty of Silk Song? Oh, I am taking double damage? That's how Overcharmed works? Interesting. Interesting. Well. That was fun. I really want to see. There's 3 new more bosses I haven't seen here, and obviously 2 I've seen and haven't beaten. I really want to see them. But I don't think we're going to do it today. Maybe never, but maybe I'll come back sometime soon and do a chill day of just challenging the boss rushes with a little more rest. That'll feel better, not doing them today after Zote. Maybe then I could at least see the bosses. Beat them all, I don't know. He hit Grim while he was bowing. So rude, I was panicking. For those who don't know, cassette tapes are audible media. Sure. I need to do Coliseum Stage 3 still, and the DLC still. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to wrap up stream there. Thank you for taking so long to explain so much of the game to me. In particular, I appreciate that. And like I said earlier, your assistance just throughout Hollow Knight to see more of the lore so that it could be explained by the end. I had a fantastic time. I hope you enjoyed. That's going to be the stream for today. That's going to be Hollow Knight unless I come back for a day of trying God Home for fun. But no promises on that. The days I do know I'm streaming and the games I'm streaming on them this week are tomorrow I'm going to be online around 6 p.m. US Eastern or a little later maybe to play Neo 3 with Mondo and B-Man. And Sunday I plan to be online about 6 p.m. US Eastern to play Chroma Gun 2, the Portal-like puzzle game we started on Monday that was so much fun. If you ever want to see the schedule, find out if I've made changes or just know what's going on and all that, you can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. And if you would not mind, I would so love if you'd hang around for just a minute more here while I find someone to raid. Even if you've got to go soon, if you wouldn't mind coming along to spam the raid message a couple times, bring some energy to someone else. It always feels better as a streamer getting a nice raid. And I would vouch for anyone we go see. Please, 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 hang out just a minute here at least. Grab the raid message. And we are going to go see... Hallie Aaron. who's playing Slay the Spire 1 in prep for Slay the Spire 2. Halliard is a fantastic streamer. I have enjoyed so many of her streams. She does co-working streams sometimes as well. Most are gaming, but sometimes a co-working stream, if that sounds nice to you. I gotta type the raid commands. Make sure I spelled everything correctly. Nice. Get the raid message myself. And one more time, thank you for being here. I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday. I hope I see you if I do a God Home stream, or just for some stream. But whether I do or don't, I so appreciate you just being here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a lovely day or night or whatever. You were fantastic. Thanks for being here, Light Lunas. Thanks for hanging out, Sad Cat. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Heather, I appreciate you hanging out. Hear updates about becoming a newt. Thanks for hanging out, Toan. Thank you, everybody. Have a lovely night. Hope you have the raid message now, because away we go. Night.